Okay, now?
Just taking the shit over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you might feel on so. Cool. So you just on Ailscoil and Reversion and Co Raw 33 in Gmail. Yeah.
Okay, so
It's just Ailscoil and Chin Hanfei. Yeah.
Just join the conversation.
sure.
We're wearing glass, yeah.
Okay.
Just join a piece of glass. Just go in when you have no chin and when you have the knees and bar.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's talk and remove connection and Rever to some feature.
Echo oppression.
Right,
So McKenna election.
Mike. Michigan.
So
Michigan mock out
Cushion with agents to transport McKenna election.
Oh, yeah.
Just move them to the option or whatever.
Ryan may show that or now we bought really tight Dell and team but I got everyone mentioned.
Okay. But on May log on a stock account to sell it.
No, it's cover 33 and
You got
Just
to
tossing the fish on nua.
I'm chatting a vuka, chat ella hosu, agus and nask shin currencies.
Okay.
Simply go. But to a both clear mission with Julian, play within our leadership anyway.
Okay.
Just a Ryan from the chin other issue. Now we bought in the comments to be Adele.
Okay, so can Ken Nui is uploaded this?
Yeah.
And then get started in Canadian and then earn Valem.
Yes,
Celebration,
Interesting events.
Events.
New live event. Two events.
Live event. And so new father didn't go live now.
Yeah.
And then Shinamate.
No,
And then on Fish on McCurr and Steve.
Into Rash, yeah, Gdean, Co-Rock, Camp, just come on.
Yeah.
Position of course, Socrates, snag.
Okay.
Whoopee.
And then running to Shin, they should be out and see Marshall. That's a wheel better fast second. I can do it again second.
Okay.
Yes, I'm came back to again of the studio interview. But must mean that we should show new sites by Mike Instruction. Agus Nara not doing some camera factor reach in camera installation.
Told me got it.
You know in hangout or on cartwheel through to our sessions each or around.
Yeah.
Then chance to maybe slide their YouTube function.
Oh, yeah. Sure. They say issue galore. Yeah. You can get me on a good kill line on Sperla. And say lots of shahada. Oh, yeah. Perfect faster.
There you go.
Thank you.
Very good.
Okay. That's all right. Yeah, me too. You're very happy yeah. Crew. Strap it in.
Category on laptop.
Sorry. Calculation. So lots of length strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it says here in really confident. And that's how we made just accept here. And camera and stuff.
No, Connor does it.
No. Okay, you're ready. Carrying right after the rear shoe longer than John
Rinne ma pop picnic.
Almost like Kane Tom or Kane
There's the oldest car.
Good there, Shakna.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Vader. Oh yeah. Okay. Shouldn't be gone in Dodge, but
Yeah, no, by sure. This one hitting shade how much time.
yeah. Okay, little mic or shoe. Okay, cool. I just read right half of them, and then I just gonna stop them on top of her.
Sound.
Oh, and green, like her chocolate.
Nope, this too.
Yeah, yes, I'm actually going to show you such.
Yeah. Smaken be that.
Cool. Tá sé anna hálach fúil air. Bhí mé glana. Yeah, should we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Conas can you mean?
Kayla talk to you to start me.
Tá Rory?
Oh yeah.
Idea.
Rory, of course, okay.
Tá Lauren agus Carla Heath she Savannah bhí si go Berlin
Oh, sure.
ruins Harry on a quid. Okay, yes, I'm going to sin Salvat in anchor, but
Yeah, that's it. Time.
an interesting ain't different.
You know what I mean, but
No, that's not gonna. And sin leather venom Andrew Jock, I guess. Sean's Christian is there? No.
might as well shut our phone.
Right, so cliche.
Oh, neat. Ooh.
Show a curse if you're out of Let's go back to the show. Very able to let go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just do it. I'm good. Okay.
So Dave, Conway, Bio, oh studio right here we are godi Shay, Shil Serica. She did Clor Bio and you August. So good morning, Suck. Baby different chocolate in lay, because by Clor Bio done a mock go or click. Or done Laura Faddock, lawyer or Garber or click. So they should just engage to Glen a Crayla own studio.
Yeah.
So ní gá bheith bor an really multi-gears the Valley Mancha.
Yeah, it's coming along.
Yeah, sure. Okay, well let's see our right after it. So
Yeah, ní hoagie sé roiada?
Yeah.
Mar ní le ceanháin le déanamh really so.
Oh, okay.
Sinna. Did beer some douche.
Yeah.
See, it's a very lawyer girl in the first Nicola.
No, you weren't.
Yeah. Him and the car. And he may add like Thomas on shot and I was like, oh no.
You're that. Oh, first day of the ad.
Yeah, that's a chance. Yeah. Who's just lost a canine or the end of that's just great again. Come on.
Oh, was that guy?
Yeah, the guy.
Cool.
Larry McCann tissue. Taping out great.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, hey.
Right, so we'll be followed their professional.
You're welcome.
Does you come out, you know, we have Schuler, Riverell, it's just rather than have their freshmen.
Condition say.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us guy Mayor again.
Thanks, mate. Round chocolate. Oh yeah, by Mission Heart, Team Flood Shots, Nick Queen to Egan, Marianne are on Trial.
Oh
Level, so yeah, go home. It's just like more radius look through anyway.
Oh yeah.
Push it.
Okay, I'm feeling green graphic black and teeth.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Camera. Achhuil ships there. What's your real Daring Achhuil, more on Dini, and Brandon Rachel, Mer. What got the and color, Mer, Daring Achhuil, and Uckus, Sneeping, Dini. It was famous, yeah. Neil Mesha, it was McCann, Fun Post Malada, really. Leisure Town. By Shady Town. Actually, Durhamshire, and Harm Fraud, like, oh, Town. Leisure Town. Hey. Oh, we can't know that. Sure.
Okay, on a
Any
word.
chances of this?
No, well, the Gurney Cluson Temple of an elevator, and then.
Oh, candid.
Hey, I'm failing and doesn't brother or Dini so yeah. So just kind of like Marshall.
Yeah. Very candid.
Hold on.
Fab.
Okay?
Yes.
Cool. Well, the Gary Cavani mentioned is that they did very good.
Maybe like Tyrash again, like food.
Okay, so we're going to shake
Yeah.
and then Rockwood Bio and
Yeah.
Disney for Bio and with that.
Fab. Buzzing. So Tommy should just a gray package. Listen. Bhíonn Little Mix le reggaeton lenta ach ar an deithno méid eile ar an chlór by Hosier, Sam Smith agus Zainab Tíocht ach ar dús by New Rules le Dua Lipa ar Radio Rira. I need my gym. Yeah, sure, man. Been Sam Smith led two good up goodbyes ach ar an like Been Sam Smith led two good up goodbyes ach nish ar an Gaeilge le Ed Sheeran ar Radio Rira. Bin ar an ítach nua an JP Cooper. Acanis, ar an ítach eile ná le Vici agus Risha Ora dar banam lonely together ar Radio Rira. Bin ar an ítach nua an Justin Bieber agus Bloodpack. And is an death nominated an chlor by the script agus YouTube the tip, produced by You're the Best Thing About Me or Sheila Radio Rira. Bin Rain le the script. Acanis ar Pop Picnic le May Féin Circa by Aaron Gaelge le the Coronas ag tíocht. My false storm anam an Aaron show. Is even an Aaron show Merla agus an Merla tá sé ionfach ar fad. So buint have a poster Radio Rira. Bin ar an ítach nua le J Balvin agus Willie William. Ach ar an cúpa nóid eile an chlór by Katy Perry, Julie Bugs to Killers of Truth. Ach ar dús Feel It Again le Hudson Taylor ar Radio Rira. Yeah, so bin consider in which na chlor ka rave hafida. So Dana which na the stings agus na voicelings agus scarper. So but she ching gebra ar fad. Yeah, Bronner was a good name mal but Pama sucked here shock a stroke but she shouldn't have. So I'm just gonna place perfect name. Major rock agus Euphemani name samples. I should have. I'm bored of this fishing me on career shot fish. That's right. One around is again the Brenner shot. It's Misha Surfing Canela. Is that's the book great again done in just not too darn about me. Don't blame shot. So I bring a go our policy Gaeilge agus Inuktí Gaeilge agriúil Greene atá in Darla so Keeling sin na daine atá an Yan School agus na daine atá in further education colleges gosúla pláiste iad agus really. So tá sé sin go bra aonach agus siúdan an post sin tá sé an gnóthach ach bhíonn sé spríola fad so yeah. So Jane mo cuid ebre as féidir an hammer fád ag ná seachas na rudí nach go an drainmh like nar bhíon cruniú a go an coalition bhíon an bear le ag ná bíon teasca agus in nóscoil bíon sé leir chuige an tamar fád cumáid mar fannig James Stoddard issues. So bear an san béilge mar an gach an cuasa sin an béilge le cumid so tá sé sin go braintach yeah, so even my Stephen on corner like so she look like what's your name to stock or radio and Tom Rudy I was a like Bratton Joe much as Sarah but digging on touch of to stock after to stock was working to being for rain being Clorbio Cardella being pod creator stockers so being changed that pod I was Tom Jerry Ava my station like like see law her plus early so she do. Oh, you brush. Hey, you know, Jane just wasn't going about.
Oh yeah,
I was like, that's so cute.
When you were like that.
Yeah. Five. Two days.
Say, you're gonna be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember?
Nope. I think that. Okay. So, being with a Craila Bionish, you're ready to rewrite again. Second.
Yeah. Kind of like comes to us.
Quinoli made Con Mike or Jerry process?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Only put Berla Quinoli.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's not running being stuck or really alert and not being it cannot bubble or fucking shock and like staying to Germany like an hour on. So then nor going to all you being got girl that's fairly reached and you're like she's on Aaron or into down to Aaron not cool to breathe permission.
Yeah.
Then she'd be doing the he like oh
I think close to Asper.
like oh and you just have like a comb on Aaron.
Yeah.
So like in Mina Rinamar like mask on idir cé an bhíon cean le chain smokers agus Walter Matilda
Cool.
Daibrig sé bhí sé aisteach
Yeah.
Daibrig sé cean bhí an
Paris?
No cean le Coldplay yeah it's swing bear in me checker. Such a gram for them. Just like yeah, just like I'm just taking on or Hadini Gary Aaron and just grunchy cash. They're like, hey, can we do this? And they're like, okay, I'm not such a Gary. Like,
Yeah, same all.
so it's like yeah. Tá Aaron sin go bra grafod. Rinne me show I mi bad. Agus bhí mar dasa ag an Aaron show bhí mar déanamh cean like hip hop just real. But ní láithna go bhí sin Aaron in Maryland. So he was kind of learn for sin. I'm more like couldn't copyright it or something. They sure.
And you're anti-club, you're
Or one, Lurgan, I guess you should say, like.
Oh, when you're anti-camp, you're on job.
No, yeah.
Well, that's fun with it, because yeah, they made on lower flat. They're nearly, but I do return the desk. So, on club, because you're wanting this, going to really have to sit on studio, but basically just. Mat has you Gary go stuffy on kill, mat you really Gary Lart.
Yeah.
Just in a spotty glass of short fat, keeling to just go Lanny and kill the rags right. So mat the Gary stuff, I just click on, so shake up a second. And I shake Carnog, Darragh, and Chin back into on timer and show, so it's a 2 second focus and on. So keeling shake Trace and on show. Mat shake Darragh, stuffy Gockrod.
Yeah.
So Kaiti ver rail there. So there's a egg like cooey dag new death second. Just current mic as the core. Current mic is sus, just see the cune.
Yeah.
Okay, so just anyway. And then there's a Giri and kill the Hussey Reach Bruin could go. So
Okay.
yeah.
Radio Raw.
Okay, so there's a clue on the cast alert on Caderella. Just honestly glossy to
An scanan fi farmers Derek or in a casting a group of
yeah, so ní stop into a reeve H like gig nuclear intermission. I go ní trade oran. So beta trade brother.
Yeah.
It's fail at Lart. Agus just per mutain Anna, it's like Shasurka, that would be our chorus, Legend Bradley were an egg, SNAG snug pungai Eve and show them law, galore kill like jocks, galamster malak actionish, line of his brother already reroute. So near that do Aaron countdown timer, near that better cooling second fog out I think to go close on earth. Current Mike and Irda, then Lauer, August and Shin, the Creek Nate Dirt. I was about to go and kill the Hussey Reach spring to go. I'm just finishing right. Okay, so one of my trail Shin us. Trish.
And Rachel said code line of Lena.
Cannot.
Do McGrath and just it's even as code line. So okay. If you mention like you don't think the corona is something like your format it's okay. Like or like me no like such a shit like just keep the law H from breath.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna ask. Oh, what are you gonna challenge him?
Yeah, brother damn shit.
Just to share a cute. So, I'm back to K's canal function, intriguing, and K tension and oomed in the speakers. So, Christian, you're there? Okay. On Dar count and Duck Luson, and Tree count and Muck Luson. Okay.
Firearm Ida Maydu.
No, we'll just branch the earth. Digging off all these she's but just currently on earth we all her and stuff we look at.
Yeah.
Just H to look at and Montashire ordinary road show.
Yeah. Can I answer just? So steep. Actually, we make H Aaron and yay my earphones.
Yeah.
Agus near a song for a split audio and my dad and all being like last up or speakers. So near being like H she's like, how should she show really ash? Like be more Count Yesh. I'm gonna play songs in Count Ella be shown last month.
Oh, okay.
Be my yada glare. How should she show really ash? And then Ravina's Kurman and Gawky and Shock. I was like, oh, Tom's kind of like trailer went as a reach. As we should like eat up. I know okay now. I was like, here. Small split audio, but we're into being really jacker.
Yeah.
Being like Nikita Scottwood around Dave play. So near about bass.
Okay. Right,
so on. I was like, oh, yes, and jazz stones in the leg.
Yeah.
Can't host it to go branch.
So Hussey may like a day of show and he'll already rewrote and go into death.
Okay.
And then Hussey is Costa and then Hussey may over Like sort of dog very close to us, like over the cutter the Belga. But we make out of like a show over. It's a goal, a skull made out of Carolina.
Most track races, Golan's good.
You say yeah. I'll tell them up. And then has to make over the radio re-rug along, I'm sure, like Liam Gallowin.
Right, so Natasha sin James and will arm ain with the ain shop is noise.
No, so K8 seconds off Aka.
Ucht, shop
Oh, right, okay. Her mic's near those. Her mum mic near the person. Their own person.
Shouldn't I go back?
How the line August brother on shot radio Rush and if cronin live August in Ainut Lumpa.
Certainly Canela.
Agus tá mud bio dun lá tá mud an sub creile bio studio ready rira go dí sé clog an nocht tá mud bio cora shop day so gilín sin go mud mar quiz den cora goilge is fuide down tá mud bonto le career down the filar agus tá webcam bio against the studio so mat the Gary brand new and tá go sé newer modern so that's not come a row and filar okay tá webcam the studio stater fecenter and Heath Grace on Hopton a goilge egg Snog nuig snag.ie. Galore Kyoler, Malachar and Glor Circle.
Yeah, by Pink August Disciples like Tate I've seen on each in so I should just.
Hey, Leshanish?
Yeah.
Top 40. If you kill the hair.
Cool. So we're going to just be the levels, Ashton?
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, just amazing. Actually, Lurgan for she'd like ruddy cash. So like to gach rud aim. It's just like moon and an alti gach corset.
Yeah.
Because Irene Jacker. Like second on Evans Kiad, like McIntory and Omega the Jane like and Omega the Jane of my being Ward and Alti.
Oh, yeah.
I got into being to the area.
Kate course, a new son chief Clore version.
Yeah, so
Who thought of her?
honey, I'm go home on game to just some good like no Gavin version on Arcana. Yeah, found symbols kind of am so staying the jar there because I green chair into but it's just got of course I just
Like these got in the winner.
yeah I was talking to the Lord Arm and even Nancy Porta.
Yeah.
Like of course the same lane of Rinnemar Spage like treatment floor again with like 3 shots like daring the main which and then meets Miliana but near with non my poke shot like Lathorn so got Ken maar we got those again follow up kind of like green checks and shit should make forward up severe and like on top of the and a Kukla or
Okay, yeah.
so some shit in the editing page like that should have them.
And dirty like plastic Gulamacher and air for dollar though, well?
Yeah, so you saw it in sheet the floor on there, it's just Aberdeen sheeting the air on.
Oh, yeah.
So shin like shin bun touched the Lurgan. Mar being like the air on her fault, like air on Lurgan, no air on Shanus. So me Avery on church lash.
Okay, yeah.
So that should have. Just not course being to Gary Bear Grimer my love.
Oh really?
Yeah. I was being to Gramber because to sound go like Galag and different, so being around Dog is 80 session can't picture this, I just come on and can't Lurgan, I can't feel good but
oh yeah.
But just
so kind of like
more.
nervy wood I guess through can't picture this to kill.
yeah.
Being with whoever on the Liam.
Yeah.
Was dash through Chesney.
They actually agree for
Yeah, and being with kind of Ash, you kind of Usod, and she didn't fall go, she'd on Cusso because like laughed Usod with Ash, but Daffy Shay on Bree,
yeah.
and Nira with an on Bree after the picture this, so Veer, so like they're leaving being to be rated with Ash on Usod, but then Veer and
Yeah.
with Alara Ash.
Being to Gramber or into her, being to go team for Lurgan, because being to Conan Ken. Picture this, I just come on and Ken. Just like being the goal lag around. Like, but like, daring I range in Guggenheim Jacker, like, that's a grand, but like, Danger and Ashton feels like a father goaler in the like, so yeah, because Con Chance Sarah got in,
Oh yeah, cake wants coffee then.
My vein.
Yeah.
Degna Trino Shea Shops and I may be mine or back here captain. I feel of course up 3 captain, but
Yeah.
being a Shahias or fast shops and a rush for being my chronic little card just for this. So we got doing a great here, so I was like, American. So all you go Roddy can aim this penalty as the Ken able to your shoe on show come on, so we should sing around.
So you're gonna show.
Yeah. We should like Claire Swain, like Kelly Conrad, this Blaine Gale against Scotland, but we should remember my the lads of basic humor at the year of moral Gale Cockle. We shouldn't see like we're shitting out to maybe and the car race like Gale Gale. Like there's talking Gale Gale. We shouldn't see like T Lane Gale cars, people can like Blaine Gale Gale. Just go so people around here like yes, Gale Gale. Like who measured near Irashka leg and hate on Runchin, so be my first one. I'd say true, but yeah, but it's few items. Trace learning got me, no Irene Teeth.
Really? Just being big politician.
Just yeah, because I'm Hammer fan learning up I'm going to go to that team.
Yeah.
I just go near over, and then they're going to all it's like oh.
You got me learning played one.
Yeah, can we?
Oh, Cardiac.
Yeah, King Corsa.
A.
Oh yeah, no be to my character of course the show. So yeah, it's quite integrated. Just done 10 5 I'm not like leaving like role models in like Flushing Station and stuff, but of course the saves of course being Dini meets Shinna outcome out. So being Dini Og if we brew con really get out.
Yeah.
But of course A being the look their fod and Kinnery I guess to go from home or not. But of course the saving chest sites like hook hey over that, but no
Being on course savings ignore ag dear and ortash new
Shin course G. Tommy Gary A of the state I mean
oh yeah?
Yeah, my time I do Aaron Camino Melina. So Mariana Omni Doyle and my man Dolly or B. I'm seeing them B.
Oh yeah.
But near man and B and Melina.
Agus an bhfuil tú fáileach tú tehanú an bhfuil tú.
Yeah, so yeah, they're gonna like beam to Connie McCarja. Suspicious and one of Will's boss. So to her, the ancient different of them. I have now found play here. It's just tour my area just one and stuff.
Turn there.
Tour I'm like Ruddy's on Mom McCarra, my name my Gary vet to talk. Gone here road like just again to be out because I'm a parasite, but like being being McCarra there I go around. So just find the cheap and stuff like that. It's few action. But like of course the say being Laura around or down to Gachwood Jazz Gach Corsa. Air course to see. So like down Sheen on Ishka on Holly Jesus Gachwood on like fancy like fancy in an either. Like Gachwood Ella just no like they are in Quaganila Balloon Ishka Lena.
Wow.
Like Quaganila like Quaganila yeah you should after Quaganila like Hogsha Shay or I speak to the front Imi or front like again or you remember he like she over
Shay or Craig Newton or Gunnar
Canon Nakeen on Sheena I used to be can I like filler I'm fine she like 315 or got can like Britain G but like what she but Hogsha galore on like VR Rit teams will go like Lone Radio Lurgan shit oh god but piece of time. And so Chin George McCarra, he found out bills to make Latin Paris. And I was like, well, obviously not.
Oh my gosh.
Snapchat don't touch me.
Yeah, no, sorry, should have scared Instagram. Oh, you go that out?
Yeah, go on. Yes. I didn't know if you Can I capture please Evan there actually?
How do
Yeah.
Near Trace reward to be with like Nissan Kane's feel of the reward we should like Carlos
Yeah. Should have kept me to 13. Actually, if you miss came on March is 13. Near my indicating.
Yeah.
But we should size mall like it come from March.
I think the number can be near March
Oh
later.
Lord. Yeah, near which Ray really mentioned like be my Ray Igor and Beige or Cuba Mila, but like be my tail. Rhythm just like sticky notes. Cockroach.
Yeah. But handshake lumber road like she was a kill and
yeah, it's like Sweeney Flish Day, you know.
one mate of us like just good person there.
Yeah, agus ar hoogse an ar mice chunné glan suas no céir.
No, actually they went can always in channel.
Yeah, flush it. Yeah, flush it.
Oh the year late illustration us show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
I think you're
Yeah.
And Dana would poll our Instagram.
Yeah.
King poll or what it is.
Oh no. How many possible polls?
Just where they get it out like Tatum and King, but Nisha because pretty much is okay.
Yeah. Jack can speak of it first. How many possible like decisions? Running English, so like exactly. Oh god, me feel some. Sure, actually Rinna Makara Insta poll which we should really grab from our Forta like
Yeah.
yeah, so Forta haircut nua. Like we show fast like we should really done it like literally we should size bald in teeth. Be great. So it was like Buzz Lightyear, no Marshall. So we got to like okay. So Nishta Tasha kun gachrod a shave off. Maar yeah, just he's like Levi ik fast again. But I was like, I'm gonna hata August. And he goes, hata August. And I was like, yeah, buy her a cover back in the shop.
Yeah, basically go for.
Yeah, we should really go for them. But I feel like girl eating something again. And it's like, oh, just near each chaos. Maar she's sorry again. He was like near my ear age all like.
Okay.
Carry on Insta.
So sorry, minus the current green version.
Yeah. We were
then with Cole and then David on Larry and Cole. Okay, wait a second to podcast.
See her.
Okay, I'm gonna do Gary Larry for this.
Yeah.
And then decided to just count happy again of like Tom would be out and then plug the horse in the morning.
Yeah. So Mike. Certainly Cnéile shot or Radio Rira.
Agus is na sin cronin. Someone live Yo, studio Radio Rira the North Agadi Shay Clug. Kamala Shin, Tom de Glackaporta Cora Shop Day. So Tom de Crayla Bio or Lena, the Fish Camera Bio Goggins the studio. So was Fader, Lat Branu or a government just studio. Heath Grace on the Hawks and the Bell Egg SNAG Funk IE.
Yeah. Fiag Branu and Tasha look. By Labyrinth, Julie but August Amy Winehouse to again keep the no made up produced by your song Larita or active. I've seen them in the watching. So machine talk. You're ready now.
Cool. Okay, so Dagana near Tatu Shock the Mock Os Nosk. Louis on tour on a hine, I think it's Nona Tosula, especially Serga.
Yeah.
Tosila bit August.
Yeah.
And his brother and Share Radio Rira. August especially Serga.
Pretty much Adam's on there on.
Yeah, no, that's
you know what I mean? I was like,
think about
hey now on a fear shoe. Dermot feel like Christ.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, by Carry on Insta reached but Carry on just or Instagram. Near my Glennon.
Oh, just Radio Rira.
It's all came from my Glennon David. Staring around man.
Okay, so
oh yeah, fi brehla mo chean water. híle. Agus chu me ceiste, he was like, Ceir tatú géirí Austin, like ra bhí mar géirí, like rud é jazz teanachtaí. Like bhí mar cap page, like blahanna, no jewelry, no rud cín, Georgie. Tom Geary casual that doesn't whistle. I was like, can you find it? She's like, right, because Tom Geary rud cín practical. Agus níl de cheanna her gonna canachtum. So she gra is má leis an whistle, but ní má lumsa é mar current sé stalker. I was like, alright, now that was a Geary. Commission Visha Geary, Tiger Bread, Agus Kinder Chocolate.
Treats.
So she come remember to like stack eke. So go for Kinder Chocolate. See even like like ní má le ein chocolate chocolate station. Yeah, really ashton. Agus má station, mar imagine her having doga old school, just talking to you like Jenner on board and just like toge. I'm like, oh, but we're not filming a Haitian, but so like small me. Yeah, so kind of staying chips in air on like a will run egg near Riva playing and on young chips out.
Came for
So Northashi the Dane of the order.
so Danon like Michelle Listy and Jen.
Yeah.
Danon for their bad Dusty Roads station. In Jay Goberlet.
Yeah.
Actually the Cody the rank for our vision on log on Stalker and Riva.
Yeah.
August. Just as I put a hat air the Corsica, so Kyrgyz top 40 foot R, and then we made more hat kill a spell a curse talk, and then be an airline Kenawan on spell.
Yeah.
Or kill air enough the curse talk up word like and then airline Kenawan on spell word like. We just put a higher in the course.
Yeah, I know where it's sunshine listing.
Yeah.
Even then yeah they're generators like the vicious generation Amy Winehouse like Fima up Lena Dishner we share like Carlo so yeah we should for you. Actually the D-Sport yoga again in old school people love in Queen Bebo.
Oh yeah.
Right, and they're like, yeah, and Rouse ship air Bebo, and then we mark Larfway, and I was like, yeah, but we miss air, but we my row O for the bag usage.
Okay.
Like you like we my on O, we like dare then Bebo my like Rugby Man need they to me, so like I measure O but
Dare Bebo.
Yeah, but then we mark Larfway, and they're like, could have said fortune dad, and I was like, only for like cared no, it was like tis like possibly could have I bring Iverca.
Yeah.
So touching name just
Dare to go to Nisha.
Yeah. So like have our Facebook or for like shaving English, but like Norvima air juice just kurma like fake aged chocolates and shit like Dabber May Norvima 3 day.
Yeah.
It's shitty false of like but like Tom Sice Abby Elena.
Yeah.
So like the kurma was there was not by the job or ran away Gary ran away. So the small one like yeah, I'm your own gym. Because that's your name, right? Would my granny like this?
Yeah. So Gareth, I guess in this, you know.
Yeah.
Steam all over anywhere.
Yeah, that's the type. Because like they cannot be doing size. Oscuta, Erlina. We miss Oscuta, Erlina. But the other one's like, yeah, the other one's donation. Like they can all go to a membership.
Yeah. No, thank you. Okay, Paul Lagan, Prime with Toxic for Cash. This is Regan, new Regan Ella. Like on Farla.
Like on Farla, Margin no eat or anything. Yeah. Probably like tastes like wind on Friday. So just explain her beer. Should you ask
yeah,
just explain her beer. Oh, I'm putting you in a chocolate.
How crispy chocolate, don't you?
Oh my god.
A lot of you.
They do like her on Fiarlat digestive flame or that digestive chocolate.
Yeah, hold on, let's see.
Oh yeah, tá five na bus agin mála, so ní bhín sinactíad.
So Chris?
Ní bhín like na bus na an. So there she was she like fihanóméid go méid si down in real time ach ní bhín si down.
No.
So yeah, it's 5 more sin mar like being daily day up on Tomapod. So Sean Kush will my fun of Glevicantisti. Just kind of there and Hayes Alvaja or Hayes Busada. So like they can not like shoot go school, but earned a being year like for him and Alice Lava. So yeah, target like bus all. But he Hogan share out like Hogan had 3 kicking now mate. Show for go school. Drop Cantisti. So
Go on here?
Tommy fun of Cantisti is sham truth. But I can dare shop in a team show all that. It's finally of me, so fine over ocean like see Degan all I brains in the her and a British me on term at was around Herrick, so fine like yeah, fine like dash now on Jim. Couldn't do along as my ever horse knock. I'm like, hey man, I finally live in the Castle West, just you know, currently a girl, so yeah, it's really implication.
Yeah.
But like being a posture fan, like, oh my god, being just alone so being right, I'm like, yeah, so. But she an cúis nach bhfuil meid déanamh má super fan scoile I máiscónathe. Tá mé déanamh ag clíaglam in an rátó mar níl me géirí bheith an postí ó líre.
Yeah.
Mar beag sin go líon le bórnach domsa.
Yeah.
Like, níl me géirí bheith rá like, oh, by like preconceptions agam, but by, you know.
Alright, Granny or blind date. Any chance to come together?
No, ní rau ach bhí an gréir anywhere. He's all about their reality life. Tás my girl he's so good. Some say imagine. He was like, hey, Sarah. I was like, Karen. And he was like, by say yes to dress Ireland like just to like daily and I was like,
oh yeah.
I'm not saying too like more like you know what doing. Yeah, by Shane the girl fog.
Okay, Shin on Poll on make a taking your blind date or TV3 though.
Yeah.
They
why me? How am I on tracking Scotch and Mary we can't just do use such in television. So yeah.
But like
Visually Granny or Mike Denver and everything. So I was like, good mod guys.
Okay, only Gary TV down with office.
No make left.
Lyra on the page.
But I reckon Angel Grip yeah. Yeah, she like row new it of like that she ain't took those. So like Craig and Omi, not Craig and Omi, Craig a second fucker. Not a Craig and Omi. Our foundation. No, yeah. And Darren tossed a character and a dotted. Yeah, because in old school we were dull team like her and Castic team. You were like character and a dotted. We got to the around dotted, and I was like, oh no.
And you're into character.
Yeah, I guess 5 minutes dribble, right? Like to school be 5 eggs, and they're like they're being my dull team like raw character. They were like, get a character, and like
maybe me yours.
No, it's Gohara, but like yeah, Gohara will share Shin Mokanut. Yeah, you know, like Larry Gray, Connie Connemara, you know, Rama. So yeah, that's your grandma.
Was she dark?
Jargonish. Yeah. Hi, Sir Knick Ansho, Radio Rira. It's time to Craylu Pio and you, Le. Leave me crony. I guess time to Cora Galvilas the Shock Dig. Because touch your name, brand new Erin, SNAG.ie. So, can she look her watch?
No, we were
Just digging into a
Yeah.
really dark direction.
Christ, whoops.
So Curran County on Dargalish.
Yeah.
And then Rockwater.
She looked on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Carleen.
as far as I was going to
No, because Neil Sinead Fallon, underready for like she found under the budget. Actually, officially toured the tasks of like doing like or Gaeilge in old school. So the Cairn win between Lowstein or campus. And I was like, well, Neil man on Omar Scree for sure. Maar Neil was like, fine after campus. So literally we make Scree for like, you know, the 5 minute talk of Marielle could go and like fun of me.
Oh, yeah.
Because even on we can't do shit, but I was like, earned to be together like doing the
Oh, yeah. Can't forget. On Van Dilo. Come let's go on Hammer Bad.
and just Olympian. So Shani says go ahead like Cashel down circle to Shani Sarah.
Yeah.
Because my Tommy Cashel Rafa got claw, bake shot like Quay hero got shot. And Neil Margaret Shinago, so no shot up here okay, I got shot. Should eat it. And there isn't any like I am on cap, maar like beam shake show come out, so you know, like earned it just told them bustle on. They're all nice and shit. And Martha said Trino didn't I heard?
Yeah.
King Corsa.
Pretty big. Well, the August so called.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Like Karen Captain Fates photo.
No, psychology. So sociology, yeah.
Guitar and like pieces of Shani and Corsa.
Really, hand to love like kind of near the rock. You may just Gary Quaggy Adam.
Yeah.
If you're running it already. So just kind of ready. Well, actually, she look back at one of these ones page I'll come out in niche. Once with the girl making a rash in niche and I
Yeah.
I'll be checking about like the future on the space should be right modules hand more than keen our hand long.
Yeah. I just look Cody up to go to Gabriel. So
yeah,
it's not the way though.
yeah. I mean, like
Mary's
your
gonna
husband,
layer cost time.
yeah,
It
yeah,
really
yeah.
means for sure.
But like your husband, it'd be like modules, pull it to the optimum, the Gothard, so it'd be
No. Yeah, no, I'm just a Jane of Godfrey between like childhood and it's just like right tough second option.
I'm not gonna treat them home. What they do, you just go and manure on a rock.
Bin I beat le Mike Posner. Smisha Circa, Saman Shul and Evening Cronin, Cora Shockdig, so touch your name brand new Erin, SNAG.ie. So, Thomas Jugin of Poll, Insta.
Yes, so Támatéis Pólacar our Lanach Instagram Radio Rira or IDIO or I or A Mathani Gear with Lanach so Támatéis Pólacar stock in our scale Instagram August on Pólacar na an méid second blind date TV3 in Oct. We are tá seas fan géig rá go mé agus a dá fan géig rá nach mé. Circa running to an talking about it.
Yeah, near on dash I'll go more beam can't stick use such on television at by my granny wear no.
So what like my I'm talking about the guy raw like we say gunning cringy on a grand we may go or than on me. So and Falco Mike Sulish and Ian Nock not so talking to Gurn sheets like Lanu Michaela August team to their daughter. So the birthday goal she didn't go Barcelona Peter. I was in that bird and go one ratty, so kind of screw around. She'd K Rock Carlars, K Vonik and Aaron. They Nalanin Shin, egg chock the rash, like Svay Sheed, Aaron Glor, and talking Shugs back with Quincy Darius to make still the more Shin Echo. Marlumit, Tom Paul Bionish, his favorite vote the Cov, Bruno Marish, Quagga Nish, so Quagga Foggy, the Rock, May she the Feconder, August Quagga Egra, Knock May she the Feconder, so his favorite vote the Cov. Agus tu mudrash quick should get couple no it. Aknyarth Kilfo Sarah Malak Circa.
Yeah, so by Riptide Movement, Sam Smith, August James Hype T.X. Nish. So yeah, shouldn't more than friends with T.X. Nish. So yeah, shouldn't
Oh, ancient code word.
Jagiri shouldn't
No, but it's the beach town with my glare. It's just on sleeping.
Yeah.
On. My hope is well.
Tan con photo stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like shocked or by. Capricorn tree. Anyway. She needs it. Ceapan gur Kyle McGrath ní sóga amach píosa mar nuair bhí mar ní sóga bhí mé féin agus McGrath ní sinne ag cáil golóir leir an le cheantaistí ó thaobh McGrath ó thaobh miad brunner róla ó thaobh miad so leiríonn siad san Gaeilge so bhí mar an ann like am caithfh le agus Gaeilge leir le nuair rugú McGrath stop nó am a gobar so near caiise an go am le
so an bhfuil bear le ag the one.
Yes, tá bear like
or sorry, Gaeilge go on.
Yeah, the Gaeilge like piece of Gaeilge eke, but níl se like sock lauder no ein mission could be clarity. So tá sé géirí fellm. The race but yeah, tá sé Jack like tá sé down came and stuff.
Oh really? Came.
Early childhood stories. So tá sé Jacker like kun am all agus commission tá sé governish. So níra fa 3 kilogor gach shotgun so
okay.
Yeah, tá sé géirí like fellm though. So I don't know, daring in my way out was my training community in the first.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, it's rud in though. But Tom McGrath a géirí fellm chunis like scríb as Gaeilge agus gacard. Maar tá piece leir like soccer get hanahain.
Yeah.
So it's just on O'Have leave that was have scream for that to Shigiri found mark.
Okay.
Because I bring to shit again.
New West
No. So near I can on. Nervy many so I get but yeah, so can miss like keep Lara. So like Neil sheet Aaron East Cash, but Tom Gaeilge Aaron Kyle Cash.
Okay.
You know. So Tasha glaive through the witches on the Scarborough Las Vegas. So feel like her like they'll shock do you come behind us. Neil got a vet whoopsies. And Neil got a vet award he's still nothing.
No.
Oh god, when I throw back.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, the auditions I win and shocked in Chicago. I go DC down to crack auction.
On your day?
Just yeah, like yeah, actually she should just really jack. Remember my day didn't say there show but it was like
the orange show?
Yeah. It's kind of shots of what? Could take a like especially Dainavay and Spush. So near she really and I own like I keep to my doc in Dainavay garage and I was like, well, that's one of those sort of keen to free, like not being community.
On me, you guys?
Yeah, it's Dave Ballet contemporary. Smart way.
I was curious though or no auditions.
Yeah, so we should alright up to 5 like Macus area. My freshman and national test. People may have so we might have been and some chin format Spush Aaron squad. I was showing my reef which is and I was like, sorry lads, I was like Beatrice Bush and Yarma Torrent Chevade gonna keep that. My Tom Cross like only a bean, so I was like we have to away really. So they're like, alright, stay because like me and my keen to my mat alright. Yeah. Really like universities and stuff. But yeah, major on page of it. The end of that like yeah, it's come along so yeah, Nivor may fein no Rory only DK no. Okay, for Colleen Air McCorsa Neve Jordan Extension and Lad on Glasney touchdown starter course edible. The Rory's like Christ, I could you met her he like come on he's like hey vlogger come a lot I was like don't you know
yeah sure but first none of it wanted better Reynolds.
Yeah exactly so music gonna but yeah real McCart fád like go if it looks on that one so basically commercials to Kayla
so come away
yeah for sure
if it looks on that
like safety Mariana rock just
oh my gosh you can push the thing you can push it
Tal sé key just tá Omar Cadini or like Aaron Coleman yeah sky do that Cora up like but Tasha Grand for my Ray like Capper no Cheshire Goran position but fit on the car Capper low I guess Tasha Grand they're like came in a hope to on Vosha done like hey hope to Vosha done I was like come on in a raw like my year of Neil Shah anonymous means me oh but I need Olin Macara
Okay.
I was like, daring in my shop in it is fair, maar ja, we zijn van die voorstapels. Dus wij zeggen nou, wij zeggen niet even komen uit.
Yeah.
So wij zeggen nou, wij ook school, te samen wij zeggen niet even blingen.
Yeah.
Neil more on what you're still a pats though, like, fly to kind of do his quick last name.
Right. Yeah.
So when I will to Gary, like,
I'm sure that I can go and come by like really yeah, Pat's and going on with you.
the Cork will ship. Ach, nor if han na moontory so can school so na Dini atá an Christian thought she's a tree evening so like well yeah the Neil got a best tree evening and quit as mo thought she's a tree evening David went to moon to work so thought she fought in here so can school
Okay.
so my allergen you she the game favorite
Okay.
the
Yeah.
pats so just such a size jacket like
Yeah.
but such a shenarish
Mhm.
yeah no like yeah just being so young jacket or having great off legs coming back out and all but
Yeah.
just shenarish.
Should we go to Kel?
Yeah, tá trying to show. So Kate or by Shavig by any there Cora Shackley. So Kate or
Sheelam gur like Kate shock the hay in the iron or Kate shock the
Wow.
And you're in a Pat's can her, yeah.
Nina Sam. Nina Uda me.
Didn't crack out right away.
The Corica will shoot them.
Yeah.
Oh, our cool too for shit. The baby rabbits like our campus cool below him.
What?
Yeah, like the firm stock. Then ambient. My father, baby rabbits, like it's coming like up to the free layout. There's like baby rabbits. Oh, saving them.
Take off.
Agora Wellness Wednesday. So it's straw tie and con like mental health curtain keen and stuff. But
Yeah.
the Sean Graham are just being the ruddy is Ashton or Shul and Hammer fought. So being baby rabbits. No, like I'd say daring the my on shocked and token needs crack also. So Nina's on care advice facial shield, but
And right for
Just
non
learning
like
yourself.
Brad or who?
Karen?
Right for non like you the whole ever love it.
Yeah. Actually she'd like encore Mucklow.
Yeah.
So the like safety of town because being a firm your father and like so we tagged Aaron rabbits. So nobody can if he just took like in the laws the rabbit in a vet so that he is there an oil or a fat dead no made river will shop feel serious reached. My alley like share to Andy.
Yeah.
But you hear like Haitian Iron Summer to like cool second day Haitian on what you hear fun day.
I think you can.
So Ed Sheeran Haitian. Yeah, Rhythm Witch now. Perfect Ed Sheeran Amina.
Oh yeah, in Ergen.
It's just for you.
Misha una mi art.
I reached at least yeah, the more Cara Cleaver on like on the train on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So she does. Tom Cara chap to his own Ufolia. Igor on train on Shocked and Chugging.
Oh right.
So
KB did it all Quinta.
Neil might come on Shocked to sound well Shaglina. So maar like cause guys you cap like Smina come like well 250,000 Marvel so just I reached a law on Skilpy so literally killed my Ray first kick my ear skull and I was like hey lads what does the gear takes just guys should Ray like totally with space or like hey Bob I think that's what I do.
But Niva give a good building of school, man.
No Niva before like my touch the gear like a sub crew hate you hana earned a Tarlene station.
Yeah.
Then Corlin like Corlin Nalty soccer guy shoot fun DH in hana couldn't follow mock Kane Sordini atá air like as Kate had break or chair soccer.
Okay.
So be mar grad on the skull and that look Mona will shall be folks.
Yeah.
Killed in a kint mar rep.
Okay.
So then not chin by she'd now Bejer Regor.
Okay.
If you go get no like kind of report back
Right.
then a ruddy a beer show. Yeah, but stoke will on tá arms really like maar but just like in more words I'm just gonna like let it know maar it's good great get one of those shoes touch it in head.
Yeah.
Yeah, my con like if a dear like oh on rep you know it's good great it's
Yeah.
not an option I've been you know. But capping on my birthday on my ears like taped just post that piece arm pulling and yeah. But yeah, so tá
And I mean, she was just a girl on.
Yeah.
Saturn jogging, isn't it?
yeah, so if I could go out some shit
Think that much I can see her.
he's like the car. So yeah, she could go like such too. Ach níl man chun dulhhaig dé is Saturn. Yeah, so by my short hours on postí day down so can't have that one really, but she too.
And conas go word tú the first mar go gwega.
So basically being Taucon gach bein. Agus is féidir like gach aine, right? Agora na Shasta on our shield.
Okay.
So me fiar a Leanic man for emeritus struck agus for my nomination on the school like Scotland. So could make the Taucon just rinne ma like or a biog la Gaeilge la Berla mar sam gomín daine nach go Gaeilge go Scotland so
Yeah.
there me gear that mar like didn't get Ashton like me gear like kind of inclusive and Scotland but an lad a ri héislumse here leir se an norma Gaeilge so vi daine a cap
There say Norca.
no near
Or near
Irish
there.
so vi should go on air to have Berla chun gatain a included up near Croatia na couple stock. So where my couple fucking stock got like so where my couple fucking Berla stock
Yeah.
like such in like yeah that hurt me so like Norvima like or choosing Norvima mar special technique now some here that mar is okay this book very get Ella but America being my girl hi I'm certainly Canada and I want to be an extra time just
Yeah.
so Mariara or shin be is a goth and I care to be my girl.
Okay, yeah. And Katie, the thing is I call voting.
So it's delegates on the school net with Homerville.
Okay.
So 10 sheets in August like so top cad ag Bert on Gach school if that my delegate Emily and Neil cad Karen one Ella on school mar Gahama photo mar rep them air school so
okay.
it's just okay like technicalities there so yeah I got my about that photo actually but yeah so being cad ag Birch Asiana up cad egg and made Dini Targaryen chipped just sky sheet
And like Congress of being so sure.
yeah so it's mentioned yeah so Neil shit like Togan Law one mar like obviously Marianne Tashta like East and Scotland
Like
but
it on the top of it.
Kubi
Who's your dark? And they're out here this.
Kaiser Cnéile an seo ar radio rira agus Thomas Bio iniu ar chorá seachta agus tá an brand new Aaron ar SNAG.caí so sin snog.caí. Tá an seo le níomh ní croní.
Hello. I'm Satu.
Yeah.
So, tá with H Paul occur in ear to air our level Instagram or if you would declare it. Couple of with him as an urgent begonin food blind date. Of the Hossi and talking to Qatar TV3, which should have reached a noct. Agus Grimwood Poland here to Fister Ladini and May should brand new air and not care the captain to the book and Gavin will need some of the Negro, go make sure the down and Gavin will need some of the Negro and not commission.
Brand new.
Okay, well that's a gargle lower. If we lower tá quite a shave on gay the grog go make sure the brand new on gay dad caravan gay the grog not commission.
Sure.
Not say on agar. So Quidon with a Tomalina Ella I wanted to Gary vote the calls Station yen of air Lana Instagram. Come with egg ready rira ach Kellen Keith or on Ella a her.
Yep. So by changing that segment to finish, I guess yep, with Hannibus. Yeah, Irene chat on ours.
Yeah.
Just
Be real at the police on a bunch.
Oh, really great show in my again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Man, near cool my reef, man.
You could play as Mary.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, like Caroline Tissue.
It's problems in there.
Like Kurt McCarran, like how serious there Snapchat such a rock well Shark movie because they're like poach no really I'm like Neo and shit. So much fun to see like
They're just teen.
because you all my like record out I was like when I was in Neo and two that's all right and he was like oh no like be Megan Ardash like it's Tom McCann just go like scritched that where I was like be trying to laugh at like laugh right there. That's the music now, pain on the raw. Oh god, he's like, oh god. She encouraged it. Oh, wake up. Oh, there. I've been going to go for cash. Oh, and Mala now and Jim. And they're like, no, it's Mala in yeah. Just Neil Sean Cowan is like Kalula M.
Yeah.
Like being Dana Gunny Geary, H to Geronimo.
Oh yeah.
It's my other Galvin, I suppose. Like it's been really just scary, like H to Bash
Yeah.
But yeah, like see even then you wake me up like such a nice like in go near shooting.
Yeah. I think Ken's Sakina's farther I think of it.
Oh yeah, like be like obviously be waking up being so be Ken James and me and I was staring at my shot and Kate each other.
Ken.
Okay now.
Like so what níos Lou or Lena like touch be quite on Dockers and Tor Television.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically yeah.
I think it was I don't know like
So
Barlam there thought she's
really sheet plot twist or course a day, that's secret. Because she needs to come I just Nisha like Colin or Aaron.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, like before I've now or Visha Taffin the Goran Florishin Mark obviously being able to show like Queen's Bear, Starfield, Mariana and I'm sure.
Yeah.
So the Mesha Starship Atchfell.
Okay.
So obviously being like Laura around Tadini like Scratty, like it's got like a skimmer, it's speeches for you, like staying with our fun, you know, Atchfell.
Okay.
Kissing on Thomas Grimsey. But yeah, so we should like she'd Laura, I was taking grow. She's Farragh, where she called Laura action, but honestly she'd choose and they're like, can she back you? No, and they're like, no, like taking when she goes to the Geary half with lost me. Take him shit. But obviously like Tame the scullery or juice. So I was like, Natasha Geary like half with like talking the scullery or juice because you want this talk pretty long for. But she did be across the fourth shot, like, you know? So got two of that piece of
being a fair camera, Rosa.
Yeah. Agus Nero should glare to number to maybe come out like maybe she'd hire out it. But that's just how like Direct Shigma and Dara especially down with like follow-ups like Strackwood and Danny's touchy does jocks from Skullina and Strackwood so but she needs it, but like first she says like making board.
Yeah.
Renham Makara Kiwi, the Harry Styles. Of course to be it's Shin Eve. I just be green light. Oh, you went in there. Green light, the Laura James to come out.
Yes.
So by sheets and popular enough.
Or my fair
and there Visha Rim Hannah.
Oh yeah.
Na keen Tracy Hannah Visha Kyle to be sure if she'll Dockla and shop me Hannah.
Yeah.
And fear Hannah. Nero and all my computers and Murphy got in the last one.
Yeah.
So Visha needs to ma following which could do look. So Pasha Shimpow but saying like five YouTube because something fun from it can really occur to us.
Yeah.
But such alright. Oh yeah, tá an áisiúil go an ghailtá trína mar cuid den cuasa.
Oh yeah, kidding.
So tá Aoife learlam agus tú sé gra like beidir like Chucky's go dangin like bitches real yeah like it's what different base out a first time it's mean like beidir main conbordach lemo just like just to say yes or out Connemara
yeah
just my or support
and on day on Kalash like gosh
Yeah, so tá an really dul é ná just tá like yeah tá reinintláistí like the Jane of it, but tá cean a gach Gaeltacht really. Seachas Rathcairn. But near my like come big Rathcairn or Anos mar tá he is up over like.
Yeah.
So you can say, you know, like just come he is up over. But having to mean fade your fleeing dang you know kind of reached but the eyebrow doing an all whereby you're attached rash or annual assembly. So
Okay.
the eyebrow shit I brain danging no yeah if you write anything raw page report I was like oh yeah Tasha Jazz but just like, oh hey Tash still that really so I was like you know that's how you fan out you know her thing hey Tash like this name feeling to myself
Yeah. Here, I think Brennan and Yvonne is showing Hurricane. Like
yeah Tom Board for
they would tell and show probably my yucky up some key elements here.
yeah like Connie McCarr just to spit out Aaron Costa like Neil she'd right I was near like near Corin the skull on that the log or Calno or shit. So Tom McCarr like you know McCarr freaking don't fix skull more like not how I'm sure Groven it. Like Snail was saying Jane from the school services the court cake Kiri Dolly was trying Chanala. But David Chishin Hill, okay, so like so how today, no?
Don't say Sned Strokes Hurricane on records this far east in the Atlantic.
Oh, I've not seen any diarrhea actually. She don't go to Cardinosco.
Yeah.
Like if you can more TDs, I can see Shy Car Twitter right. Kaidinian fat me skinny for and I was like, oh I'm gonna post that like
Yeah.
Stiff round. Kyle Masholin examiner my rear and the rascal so
Oh yeah, this is
I was like oh I can see my car and low Mary yeah I'm like oh no but that's just something feel like full on breakdown agam because dirty in my other Masha or had this calcula agam so we make strackled so there's this nice because dyslexia Ivrica yeah so like Northam and Jane of Masha got him a like plain paper of it I scored him so yeah the man on the keen less squares way
Okay.
so guy she'd again like a home lawn bomb
Okay.
I was Shin got him a like Cuba pain the fruit it was such like the man like from now like really produce McCann obviously Mariaver just years and years ago and major like piece of indoctrination you know something
Yeah.
V master wrong I'm super raw like guy should like 1 meter square us Latin K4
Okay.
so we like torch mock like people Latin was like oh does Dane like guess and I was like yeah I've made out I'm here no clue and like if you got to the end I'm like oh no Thomas like train Tony and I would keep my shit like female issue he like yeah the song here Tom Jane so hope ma like laugh forward me
Yeah.
so you should say something like me by my nation yeah it's wrong okay I can dare and like Larry that like look you might should row like row gonna you dare on board some by Cooper playing Tahi agam
Yeah.
like Dagan on or Atomic Moon or what it keeps Tom size like a flago
Yeah.
beach all right we just know Tom like Jane Bay McCann like invasion
Yeah. Yeah.
no I
But
think
there's
it's
actually
like
good like basically all of them base like it's
the kind of cannot de-sport down Haitian because grandma like near high shot seriously was like not alright I was like no alright so this calculator so like such a show exactly he was like oh no David didn't kill so like Trace and V Mark of Ricky down Chlor Bond and he was like oh much Gary on calculator research and I was like yeah Tom Gary like I'm this shit alright and he was like yeah must go like he's such a so V Mark such a I was in Jim Joyce and he oh not push shit me call him August hosting like de-sport so if you didn't bra by an adult less skill my like my ligature calculators wrong I was pay my Larry and I was like okay do it not it's the curriculum on wrong category right reform mission age my real school so near of song where my actually now matchy good team young school so if you like Kyle there back Caribbean
calculated the curriculum around car.
yeah so wrong category could do wrong shay calculators down I've new sergeant inventory in her touching for her like by she did database account but like earn to Neil she did castle like earning Neil long division and castle not like leave high she did use such a practical so Nor bhí mar leir faoi bhí like cinál back and forth faoin like ní bhaid si déanamh na timetable from like déanaan siad na timetables a wrong thing. Agus cumáid sin dalam ma na timetable os mo glán deir so ní arbh a gain in a grade 5 on them.
Okay, yeah.
So just cinál rogar na bhíar agus tá like yeah tá go máth am a chuid like memory agus record so yeah.
Special.
Bhí sé granver. Yeah, like mar bhí mar léir faoin like ní arbh is an béchtúir mar ní George an chláiste éú do.
Yeah.
So bhí sé mí compór a case she was like, oh my god, the brown room. I was like, near it's on look.
Yeah.
I was like, it's his arms on look really married.
Well, by is again, ish.
Yeah, so that's time. But there hang my out taped Wigan school. Nor tell myself on school like guaranteed.
Just
Yeah, Marielle go 5 on my matter. There hang my out. But like Nima Donna egg like moon like matter no ocean. I took him cool and some graham so again.
yeah.
Maar actually we my glare lash and I was like Beja go on my niece jarg moon maar tis on the classna.
Yeah.
So like rinamish masha art of it.
Yeah.
Don't matter test like discalculate like
Cool.
so as we my glare lash and I was like Beja go my man niece jarg.
Yeah.
I moon maar tis on got class
Yeah.
on it. Obviously she knew my torch map and the dot my sausage and she'd like method Ella.
Yeah.
Do you know? So
Yeah.
my sausage passed on anyway.
Cool. Should special.
Yeah. Stay over in America and slow hands, of course. See,
Cool. Okay, well, the Gary Larry Tracy.
Yeah. It's a creme or jug. Yeah. Oh, well, nice. Stand dog. Oh my god, I made fuck earrings. Getting promo Darren Eve.
So should actually thought Nivo had it, so I should argue, but Nivo, yeah, it's just a promo them tour. So like I was Darren with Neve, there was there guys who actually figured out that Kelly in it
Oh,
and played their albums and stuff.
came off. So like right, if you my granny an on player talcum in old school,
Yeah.
I bring like Ina, like Isfiardum, so like brother knock out my name Jake Stock and yeah, just yeah. We on if like Trinity yeah, just be galore the Jane Logan. Yeah, so beam should Jane to an old school like Caher, Deirdine and well, like say gonna Caher, so beam to stop. Latvia egg Caher. No Ernie Aaron Ina from Jane to Glaffer hate to do.
Alright.
So I bring Ain and these yard dumps but like
Favorite, well take into
Ain
like
where Tasha say or just
yeah, like take into like on chorus, like 4th
Yeah.
plus where I'm in Google Docs. So
yeah.
I know or I think Google Doc just rounding and slot that wet. So
Yeah.
Google Docs into.
Being your grandfather was like maybe check stupid, but like we're Tom like we're Tom over maybe to freeze just like
Yeah.
this can all Ado talk shriek a good self promotion. Tasha Kako to go like there for over. Christ.
Me crying.
Like, yeah, right. Like me, Ekam on deal Shem of Redlaw. Like, cake, taga, big, umbrella. What's your name?
Very tasty, speak on it.
Been this girl, agus is mission Sir Kenny Canela, agus Tom and Shula Neve Crony, agus Tom Jacardi Bio, Cora Shockdig, Snag Punkate, Jin SNAG Punkate.
Yes, come on, Shin, somebody created video, we're at you rerun, so stage at Aisha you thought she was Glyn, I'll come with the creative video, or Punkai E, or DAB and Oshna, or Hamalia Pia, agus and Shin, Aaron Ack, or New Athag, and Stadel Sir Dashka, Mar Louis Sirica. Tom with Bio, Cora Shockdig, Keely to Shin Pumwood. Le Feckle, the webcam Bio Studio Society at Barney Warren, Tom Wood, Heath Grayson half of the Belga egg snog.ie. Keeleen Shake Wilmot, Mark Quid, then Cora Gwelga is Fwida down, then Gary Courier down, then Cora Gwelga is Fwida of one to mock, the Galore group here, she will have been a shockana. Group of one done, and shown if you put in a Gwelga, how Eha, so dog she's like a hot dog is Tom Wood. Again, san is gotí sé close a big glóir loithóí difriúla teachsteach idir segus a sé ach circlin fra couple nóid eile take go deir de glóir thuga ach Kermit Pole lína ar lena Instagram couple nóid a hit agus bhí gglair faoi blind date an chlór television nua atá ag Alporter ar TV3 agus Dearmuid ar an éistóí agus ar landtóirí ar Instagram an méid siad ag brandú ar an nocht agus an uair arannach sílam agus mu ag leirt darí sé agus bhí sé chom nar bhí na críicnú an níis dearan chuig seach fangéid go mé siad ag brandú ar agus dearan dá a trí nach mé. So fós an a chom ach tá mé gopá bheith ra go méid súla fecintéir tuis go méid siad I chu aglah ar na láú na cru le chéile an tapte.
Tá sinnig go mór leis mar chail mé an seachta so tá géirí brand ar an opt chun catch si agus scepid.
Goir ceil fá ar máach ar go bhfuil.
Yeah, so by now hor an gwis le slow hands, so by sin agus yeah, so Thomas coordination occurs so yeah, we'll have lost.
Oh, and Sash. Isn't it just Sarah?
Good on him.
Yes, just a guy come more.
Huh?
Like imagine being a girl just a guy needs to know so it's just like inflation.
You probably say more than acre. Look at that.
Jeremy am chocolate show catcha.
Well, yeah.
Agus near of my a cap go mai si clo garso, but near of my an Scahan. Gal a garsh mar Tom Rufield. So we should Garrow like Shawan he's here.
You're into this though.
Yeah, she didn't do it right to you. She didn't have my chapel like this down to a ballet, so Tom just like a pigtail from Palmer Falla. So that's just gonna cow. I thought she perfect warming door thing, you know?
Yeah. Cater us the done ballet.
Husig ma in Galvila is 3 and Sanfos Janeway. So Danim Shag and their Sharpna. Yeah, Tamagiri A and me smooth, like in there my Janeway is 3 or Gok shopping. But my other old school meetings on Tom Ogum really. So yeah. Hello now. Tá sé tíocht I mí bharsa?
Yeah, well the girl there for sin na gig na sin vertá.
Yeah. Héisio?
Ar fan or ni go ela.
Yeah. Tá sé intach go. Tá a grandmother cuz tá like comparator fádig iri dul, but tá sé dul like hairstyles go mai. Tá sé dul pink na like bring a joker mar fád of one in there. The Bile One Direction. I can yell she's One Direction.
Yeah. It's problem when Kevin thought he ended up there.
Yeah, it's not English different. I got in it. Tom Kevin saying a lot means different.
Yeah.
No, aimed in it, Anna.
Yeah.
So like obviously dog sham my near Shigiri like I'm kill Shiniana like One Direction is here like near Shigiri like hop kill you but post such a he's like or coolest you dust to done.
Yeah, it's problem.
She took. Because even on Gwyl and Kaylina, like, talking not being indie, Tasha size indie.
Yeah.
She didn't just like, kill me, I guess, so it doesn't sound camera. But like, Force has to see it, of course.
Yeah.
It's like, it's irony Bora.
Yeah.
So near Capman, Rush, I couldn't,
No, it's problem.
That's one of my horn, though, where's Aaron, okay?
Yeah.
Just a Jane of Road Carriage.
Huh?
Jane of Road Carriage and or Aaron, I'm talking about. Oh, Renamar can't feel my face, come on.
Oh yeah?
No, because we might get it. Yeah, so being my gay struck so just like just into my school here, Mara on Colleen Kane ran slow hands when she can't feel my face. Fishy Gary and so like Dana Shaquille can like kind of dull and a sweetie thought ex irony, you know?
Yeah.
I'm rather sad for fear like when our V man needs Oiga, V man Emma Ginger.
Wow.
Yeah. So Norby McFoss and is Diary Congrug needs Derek got queen.
Okay.
So in Ish Tasha Derek off around Harry, so I am like highlights Rua.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, such a grammar though.
Already like go home on Rua.
Yeah. I would speak Rua Kata Gaga Kumai.
Kane Isha Darishay.
Norvima Ni ish. Yeah, so
Darishay or Rua could
no, so hustig shag irony stir got flame, but teach folks Rua Norvima Ni as Haitian just direct shag done got flame. So near shag irony Durkin Mar Rua, we shag irony Durkin Mar down like. But Harlan were Kane and Dumiad. So genetics. Vermont is that. Such a gram for them. Mar just like North Atomic branding are like baby pictures, me branding so
yeah.
So
Oh, the Gary Ola Sweet Kilburn 9 Horn Hospital and then
yeah. So 5 tall them like Kilburn and Locker and O'Neill and Argyle broke student way.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm just
narrow rotation.
yeah. Really married Dave Sidham shows up. Okay. We didn't keep ag tuairte amach faoin like gender quotas.
Yeah.
Ag Fianna Fáil ach. Yeah, mé ag tuairte amach faoi mar ní a brain sheet.
Gender quotas.
No. So aren't I brain sheet ach being like ní she more on different just a brain sheet na daine atá grip.
Yeah.
But mátá si grip an labour no part to have mar sin and watch corner windows. Ní bhaid ag fá an séá. Maar tá finnigé agus Fianna Fáil collider.
Yeah.
Watch corner agus like nor be mar leir fao like I'm not like mo TDs na Doherty McEntee agus burn so sin birch mar agus far one.
Okay.
So approach different.
Yeah.
So sin an air going to be ag burn he was like by sin a queer me fein as an fust. So he was like new I post agam ma queer and Fianna Fáil extra.
Oh yeah.
Mar by air like Colleen Malignant bit. No, so yeah. Yeah, same. Pop up jazz. Sure.
But Shane just go anxious.
Yeah. Plug into yeah, she did.
Very greeny plug arena, so basically
yeah.
Just bigger.
There's a ground ruler. So she needs to hair on Chonish. So basically, imagine needs to hair again for a second.
Yeah.
3 consecutive. 4 man summary.
They're on now.
Yeah, foin Dara daughter. So yeah.
Well, I can't thought to do them up.
Yeah, so by on Dara daughter area 13. 18. Oh, Neil like dog my goodness. Oh, basically my man. To get y'all. Oh, handsome. Variation. But by her own like arrogant.
Oh, yeah.
Bin take me home na Jesslyn, is mis circani canina ag sam an seo an evening crony next time to Crowley Bio or Cora Shoptic SNAG.E, sam an Giri Branny Orin, Thomas Function, Comai sin Thomas Bio or Pompeii, so sin radio Pompeii. So yeah, so the nine horn or shield could no made of him, August the Mar Glared, Mar by ag tief to gore kill corn and me Martha.
Yes.
So by an dara dalsha or yield their Jean ag me. Tá tick 86 cos the suck by she's Camer hooked euro,
Okay.
right? But definitely much at Induc. So
before them dovey, what a glare for shots and air like in kill it's problem and kill their father thought oh yeah of egg las One Direction. Again same even Louis Tomlinson, Louis Rexus, Brolum Shin, Pan album Harry Styles Gomorlam. Nilehorn is Brolum, King Talatar Oran is things I get unequivalent near hand this town lum near hand you Gomorlam up Keen Honig in the Yishan hand you Gomorlam. Kill Zane is problem. I just brought like their Vichy bar One Direction thing with foil or on better got couple shock and initially with foil who ignore on got couple Kane Torani is far left.
One Direction.
Yeah.
Ooh, Joshi Shin Jacker. Oh, that makes me nervous.
There two good gap and go Zane on Exo.
Yeah.
And Zane on Exo.
Yeah, so Tasha on Diffril on in lads Alice a group my dog shad me slew knock up the Ella.
Yeah.
Marielle or Diffril they're like kill and smell and stafford. So Bader like it's even Zane. Tam size wise. Come on obviously even Niall Mars air like me. But you know it's Zane so it's a game of Sarge Albanish.
Yeah, I guess Tá makes so our thon always go like Irish commercial and I like smart Louis T circa Tan Katie is 3 area deal on mock not well
yeah
so Tan Dara Dota and Neelas is more to fill up take Rakishin or deal on Deardine Shaw egg me
so be no be gone
so be Ray because I should ain't dog so be to log on to stock of the Coombs Ticketmaster and be up the verified by Visa roll suggets more that first stalker galore or that.
Yeah, so by more than you know, August picture this addicted to you the finish. So Thomas Kun picture this Kershilish.
What you want?
Oh, picture this. Flask sheet, like just Honic sheet.
This?
Yeah.
Wow, class.
Like they don't hit near this again. KBM finish. Yeah, it's Maham on steel. Joe.
Yeah,
Kane Comic-Con, Kate Margaret, two stuff. It's actually be Mark Lairs. It's the wrong way. Like, I could allow him free in Feria. So be Mark Lairs free in like on Deerfield is there Ifrica.
Okay.
So the Ryan in Ron it's there and she painted out 3 Carter Coon she shocked hope to need that. Right?
Okay.
The May Fane Lomays like see him a bore on wrong it where have 5 in a Sulagum. So called like Spakey album was talking about speech and he's boardy ma him like deer goes score on board. So we should just read it and we should on your names a like different like almost a road different now I'm like different either Fair Connemara is Fair Blockea oh hey different then I was like oh I was like a lot different then. So on Tain would have been my grown up. No had to like beg on Tom or Fod after in the ferry up there Caher go Cahits. Just Tarlene Day and Neil song came bought of Tarlene Day.
Okay.
So yeah, so shouldn't pay so Visha Glarlo, which is like I felt like Ada Ross. So I was like keen to see Cathy Cool say shop with me and that. I was like, Nui. I was like, yeah, Nui. I guess you should really make important when we got to that we're on like the imagination like just to rain security. But like Alaric and Tara and either all years, we're having to come out like Larry and me at Baker, I can't even Connemara, Marielle and Jan Water, so just
and ask Connemara the
just Michael Water, so folks she can knock in or if she Caribbean beach.
Okay.
So if she on oak, but Mar for a man boss. So folk she on show then father fought overall. So yeah, and then feel she lemon down her on show because then she very good deep. This is jazz. Yeah. Tashi Coco like being obviously Shannon kind of like being she teen or anything.
Yeah.
So find she like an Ogler father-in-law Cana. So being she's just not split like an on-Cana constant. We'll see what long later. Right, like change it's still a Cana. You know.
She's on cute.
Yeah, it's like loads of it. I was like, and take Ella's on the phone, so take go on. Like find sheets and like the vaccines with Carolux cockroach. Maar tá agla it's fás of egmo January or have no one and can't have fun late. So tá fight like the fatties are here needles and stuff so
okay.
Nor hain she stuff being with Jana her own. So just seeing she like Kayla was fine to be there now playing. Instagram for that. A small information though. Like she glows like Kayla, so she's like Kayla and like Quake or whatever. She does. See one shot. Jesus. Tunes are faultless.
Quake, yeah.
Anna? Oh. They're not Will and Cora Olasek got in it? Beijer?
No, neither.
As the Al Porter team for Latvia and Shock and Scotia, James like cannot promotion there.
Oh yeah.
She needs it.
I think the Hawaii right Shanish.
The story on Beijer going mags fine like what's the name? Coming out of the bus all like got the Hanoi, so
Cool.
Tom McSweeney.
You wearing down now?
Yeah. So Tom McSweeney of Beijer like yeah, I'm like got the Hanoi.
Just got her today,
Call to account.
Okay,
yeah. But like to be honest, I need being you down. And I'm really like so being really got last war I got to no mate, but alright. So Tom McSweeney of Beijer yeah, we man alone.
Oh yeah.
Bremerton. Close to Shin Ashton, Tom McDowell got over in so it's come a long time. So Neil McGeary and Omicron calls the hat. My like tonsillitis never like Nicky. I was fortunate like antibiotics and stuff, but like 4 things Neil McGeary.
Oh.
Like supposed to shoot co we've also but Neil Shigeri aimed in a vet where he ran so Shigeri sus. So Tommy Yad and went a Kilbar canoe a gore Cliff McGregor.
Okay.
So McGregor needs so I got McGregor needs Shinna. So Tom McGregor needs Shinna a coach job. This Tom McGregor needs so I get again Tommy Yad towards Aaron. So like in there I'll be like wrong. Neil Mac could have bet coach job he needs to move Tommy Geary. Like I bet Sarah got down or Tommy Geary like Lions all Scotland August Haitian we should learn McGregor and review McGregor like from the task is going to be coach job. The coach all the runner he's like learn that he's like oh I mean well touch your rash.
Oh no way.
When you rash go to
Yeah.
being shy on my dad but like
Okay.
being shy dull and stuff for fun you know but on such a program for
Can you take the girl house anything?
for
Care the energy.
so she down in Iltwork to DIT. So actually rinne up what's doing over Max Reeve Marie for like Max Reeve like and feel for her Max Reeve Institute Technology of Bioclia but Screeve Institute Technology of Bioclia maar Captain Graham McCullough Aaron O so it's Technology of Bioclia yeah like airline home like on Dre up to pick McGregor and he was like no you're like no you're like so they're in technology so the small that data just talk a course on a father my
like the horror
yeah being just Sherilyn only is shocked
okay
so Connor Ora size Ashlook Kumai being the lake Tory like dual ODIT the GMIT So
GMIT.
yeah, so bíonn si down day Lún agus day Mart, so sin taint the rat of GMIT. So bíonn si imi ar chat trí lá. So it's like bíonn si like being ar na claim about instead níos fuide ar an Lún on this Mart. But no, it's coming leis mar tá sé tastal stock arénos. I was trying to find a sheep on my yard, mar tá yadig small to stock arénos.
Yeah.
Mar I my yard support. So down into Kiel kun sheep a hogo.
Yeah.
On us block you who like
Yeah, but we're no, because Tommy I'm a coney so well.
oh fab. No she just like when you go others like yes, it's one version.
Oh, the girl irritation go shop.
Yeah, sin. Os food am iawn.
That's like closer.
Yeah, make things
near Angela.
yeah, Mr. Fresh, like it's not for me, just new man of the so nervy church just carries like Tommy Geary H of news talk. It's foolish news talk, so it's like 8-year-old shock. Ní closin check is súla Taylor Swift.
No, so like onyx. So like English novel there.
Oh yeah, I'm impression. Can't like we count Anna Hayes show. What's we saying so the Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah.
So we shouldn't just check over now. Ready first.
Yeah, Angela.
Very done, eh? Oh no, we should change it. But for my yard glass for it's like 80s fan, eh? It was like ein sort kill a honic riv Davela.
Yeah.
It's fear fan, eh? So we should glare along. He was like, Quitchy and shoe. Throw her bad. I ain't really If me add a glare on, he's like, and you're a Sheena, like pizza and Sheena or touching glares. And I was like, yeah, I'm really Sheena. He was like, oh. I can smell some of their own, so it's cool. Okay, so Kuig second day.
I think Gary Sloaner all I got there?
Yeah.
I rock one treat on Polo fresh.
Yeah. So Ben Taylor Swift look what you made me do it on Aaron doing Foster so it's Mr. Circle Nick Tom Ross Sloan Mar show Darren McGaw or
Yes,
and so yeah.
Gurmina Magat Circa on Key Clore the good radio re-raw air core shock dig so because on the Llewellyn or what and touching the club and to Rory Magag on Aramala Keisha De Dear Gladarashko on the on Polar Rinnemer Instagram and create a girlish in that circa we went egg you're greeny vote they call the Hinchin Dune on Major League brand new air on Glore Television blind date and their TV3 August Egg and Terra a quake a tree fan gay the grog of Macy August so that the shocks fan gay a bra yeah so fervor quake a tree fan gay the grog of me so they may hate Reynolds big pain
yeah by me
so cool Gurmila Magat Circa Bellin
fiber bit
a core shock to culture radio rira August couldn't mud ogan oran can oran
yes so by what 7 Nation Army the White Stripes in it is even Norman Iron so my is emo a Mayfain in McCree so that's what she next year
Your Magat Circa
Cool.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Yay!
Memorial on that.
Slap a blush.
Fanny Mayer's doing. Actually, yeah, Vima Cara doing an Aaron to my Aaron T. Not.
Sorry, I was right.
So being Aaron T or show in the American part. Gal being a hand rhythm Cara A.
Yeah.
My Aaron T.
And Kenja.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like feeling
Second one.
yeah, being guitar electro making group was perfect.
Yeah.
Car culture. Shinny goes back.
Yeah.
A mile after 1975.
Yeah.
He might got killed for
Alright.
in Aaron.
Yeah, I believe, yeah.
Mar pincha on seer.
Okay.
So she's cute shame like so she like so Lana Cronus come out pincha seer. So she look cute she being going like, oh Tom Campbell.
Raw in the yeah.
Oh yeah, so she took like people grey hair like Kilmaine and made it. It was just like Snapchat and all and what they thought and Murphy mistake over so I was like, oh but no, so she took Tommy Jane on air kon ticket all om dine kiet alle kondol.
Yeah.
Maar als ik van mijn brandwire en Jay laat me know so like the camera and film page just perfect.
Yeah.
So Tommy Jane on air kon ticket all ta it's like for her decade it's hot ticket spare. So it's come along so okay Tommy Dola Tommy security.
Don't figure it out.
Yeah.
Go. Then don't worry, I drop the girl with Robo Shindy Stars. Bring me. We'll do it on phone there camera.
Oh yeah. Kinja, Tommy can learn from her share.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so one around is ugly. Is Agricon size new ain't spells here from the Heron, so she and Irish Second Students Union. So such a beginning new mar husik chat Gabilas me, but funny you Shay. Funny you and Gabilas the hugs. It makes me a much near my name soon. But on Kate Taucon, Visha Shinnershu, Gavilas ni. Ta Latin school in Marvel, Nina. So Chin Earphone school in our pod. So Shin Yan school in August na further education contest. So she Shinning took the union. For Tom and Janae like dull August lobby done an alti or fod. So North Hall Rickin show August Tashe Jane of 5 minutes done an alti, Dana Majera, come Rickin Jane of 5. August combination Thomas Jane of Eric con stop querulous students. So is game of some degree like if that huge knock my shit entirely. So being which now like more heal of remission. Combination Tom Misha Gagru if you get on the school. So by law trainer on Saturn Shahugan, so Montaigne's Gary Tiap Todd Nosk Facebook ain't just so Irish Second Students Union. Now that's your now like Sinead just not the everyone's in Ireland in Railgate. I'll talk to you now Conor and Greg come out so by my aunt's sauce to con hello Roddy ma danger. So by May Fain I just by Encore her Darla Bell and come out so she and Paula Finn. So by Shane on Spreal yeah so yeah but she even on narrative.
Stuff when they're worse, but
Hi.
Circa.
Hi.
you're wrong at Circa. We'll be very late to shop to see a Connery.
Yeah.
Now, you're mad. Really Margaret,
So thank you more if you're
basically comedy gen of Torbio, but it's Salem's fun, the show is just saying of that.
Yeah.
What bigger?
Please.
yeah, because it's camera fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More time, yeah. Really
Yeah.
decorated, you know what.
Anyway,
You're meeting Margaret, just on the internet when you're there to do that.
Yeah.
You're meeting Margaret, start to shop.
okay.
Done. No. Yeah, so he slew it like I don't care to be under in war, so she killed Gara for everything.
Yeah.
She just ashtook and then she what he's wearing gay the on space shop is the card on her father as well, good glory was if you check that.
Yeah.
But then we train on a go away like a show or August and
Yeah, collision.
so basically like the question and I can come and just having to go train on. Spin chair shows up clean.
That's in high school,
Yeah, spin chair up
no?
clean.
Tommy's to come and see you, so.
Waiting my turn. We do.
Yeah. Stuff.
So Yeah, I feel like really, and then sure, Laura felt new set them. I just gonna think Lana with Aaron.
Take him that.
Could have saw more and I really did about it now.
Take him knock on one, and take him back on Faust.
Yeah.
Take him come like galore a wadding smoke on few and top the chicken or top the show.
Okay.
Sure fads. Okay.
Yeah, she will. I think right around Hurricane Show.
Could have made free
I agree.
yeah.
I remarked like on overreaction awards. I am new on charting the Derry.
Ní chuúla mé frigadí máin in é agus ebre mé ads an ESB so or déna sto go ceir blian ó hin ag béidir crunna mí anar bhí aimsir dochreiters crackáilta
Okay.
agus gotobin bhíar like dul timp na tíre I trí lá agus bheith sé dúir tamán áte an acaise bhar conference call like le dtíine agus tá scribún electricus tíine ag dul amach agus tilta agus gapit o sílam cumar sé gnáach an tatan sicuin.
I'd say so, yeah.
Go ahead, that's in here.
Yeah, I'd say being with Taiwan show.
Yeah.
But like Galia of Kiri didn't know.
Sílam go bhfuil with Rodagan.
Yeah. But she needs massive t-shirt here.
Oh yeah, I'll find you in this mass like go.
Where's she Jim? She's going to
Yeah. It will come in like Cormac Tusk. Ten Rodagan listen speakers go like go should code
yeah,
whatever.
Kaime there to just if we it just can't as a fader she didn't talk.
Well, like Malvi McGeary aim with the commercial August May dinner agrahor the main with Kaime the faders done a panel he's in a Hershey is the schmucker speakers a show. This chin orange am on like taff at Dinham Darb it's going the speakers supposed to show August Tin J plants the J like in Chelmsford.
I know we were
Yeah.
So being with a cur or they can must be very cold. Yes, I can call a look around go on. Yes, you know.
No.
So
Or with anyway.
that's for how the egg tree and say yourselves for way or they can WhatsApp whatever. We're that like so the WhatsApp Viber like the goth in it specific. I'm like we're into currently stuff like Naniha and like grand because like the sheets and I go break Naniha but like the got in a little color or whatever just in the down so quite a big but just read our Insta Polish and I posted a video and maybe the girl on but we find date.
Oh yeah,
Maybe for anywhere. So with the Gary Cole Aliyah send a over Twitter later new I'd say better in Instagram if wanted to can do it. I'd try to
yeah, they're kind of
you better with the sweet dog thing with the Gary Larkin.
Slí an ceol goban is a seachta go scapa amhfuil tú gurí cop seanú níl. Gachta an bhótáil an seo.
Níl actually a made sin photo.
Really? Give a copa sin against that show.
So former fan need a code crew and truck me the code East Lodola. And I'd say a little later need a glass water.
Wow.
Somebody Gary to put all aboard rock this
How much of it though?
What do you do?
It's like swinging for you, that should come in. Okay. So do you make Gary like then Egan almost Leaner school like orange?
Yeah.
I was just no, you'll make Gary. I was in chin
yeah, I
could do her not just the einer but like Taylor Dina ongoing so yeah and you look just the Garrett up €3 earn tourists coming so yeah I guess the Shanta Yaga America Lorna so by she could all multi gox and Elamar if I will see the word to what
oh no just being on mage and cracker and like pizza look at it so
Is brawl am gweld go ús ní bhín is a got an rud ledína mátá sé acuú nachfuil.
Yeah.
Is go sé agat ach cé den eile bhúil leir an sráiltá.
Yeah,
Sí an go níos mó dtíine an le go ná gapan tú.
Oh yeah. big
Ach
fan.
ní bhíon is go tuis deagán ní hagann sé suas
Yeah.
an leir tú gaga.
Yeah, think that.
Like máthir mo char ní féil an bear le leir lei.
Yeah.
sé choáiste ach níl ghilga ag máthir sa má bhín si an sin is bear le gcóí
Oh yeah, so green fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, crazy stuff to do this out like them. So Dominic Craila Biola Ruri that I just imagine she is con Glenna Ishka then would live in Sugar Shaglog and you irregular Craila Bio so much figure in irritus the first off much figure or in about class shop. So either takes me WhatsApp a hill hug go egg not a hug the shot update up the walk hey not a hain not a shot update up the walk hain not a hain on their Instagram on their Twitter or Facebook freshen much figure you talk to tag well in who's higher up.
Two sort of count out them all.
No, hug Julian, be Julian, I just got the night lunch as an e-haircut.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, honey commissioner Facebook's like schedule.
Yeah.
Close to be shit.
Yeah, actually go bra imagine like and Nuri actually what he's not that so. I mean down what he track about.
Yeah. Either Monopoly, I guess. Trump versus Putin versus Varadkar versus May.
Yeah.
In Dim Machara is D-Sport Ladina Erson repudiate ni capper because Trump Putin ag hain a plugger modern agus of Tershuk.
Yeah, I don't know today.
Agus beidir soft like snappy.
Yeah.
Mid track and talked and got to touch grab mate. While you glad Trisha Hawks Lewin Cacadian it's should be Debs there and Derding.
Oh, that's the school.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. What Mary?
On das.
Yeah.
I would not go das not a rash to Colossus and Kate Montanella.
Hey, Hammer, now his job.
If you can't go on near Cloga Kyla, a pain deck. I was in should be over dear thresh.
Oh my god. Come saw tiger.
Near busting my info, I was via A46.
Oh no,
for my post in Aviva.
Oh cool.
I guess
Should it be wet around?
no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was in relation but me for my post don't know it didn't argue like near Gair Gaw the Harrogate I guess Neil and Aviva Gach shot then I guess up North Lake disarm up North Lake did any Spider Law one Monteshire I just fail at the got the around
Cool.
Got with Sunni God invested got shot in I guess either Shane Shaw Kaloshta actually no more Gaggery Tiger first off come on so
Oh cool, Shindy's bar.
yeah well like Hershey made to fear the bar Emmercade Law Gon Keshgrim was good kind of like Pinta
Remember it's like guilty and it's a reading.
yeah
No, it's a good bonus.
well the entire who grew up made towards Iris again a storehouse up Lena and Gunness Pinta Guinness a Harn.
Oh my god.
One gur barvia nach Hershey made a VIP suite le Clon agus Cordon IRFU.
What? God.
agus chuir siad méid dúirtíd like an cholín a bhí an dúirtí, oh yeah, daibh si mar hána féin ach níor cí chun is pinta Guinness aint. I leh an is sasnach a bhí an tí ach just líonn si an glunne.
No, but we're all in Thai bar, well, think about.
Yeah, maybe sé go bra an taimir a bhí an ná go raibh bhí níor bhar mór an pintí in a tuisgur free bar bhíon agus bhí like na buidéil agus fion agus like soft drinks.
Oh, okay.
Sarnashka san níor ach bhecar tíag as pinta san níor mór níní.
Oh, okay.
Ag ceannach pintí ach mar like rihimar amach as gacrid. Agus ní héarnos gnábar níor deirtí ótmún as Guinness ar bhla pinta Carlsberg agus baitú ag éach as péislí na tfirá an stiff Sarnashka fad imethe bairt éach as bíoch. Ceir sé go bra. Ach an sin fi mai bháil ag leir tuair sé agus an sin arás leir tuair sé de ar an saran so. Fi mé chuig múd as ghuailge.
We found.
Yeah, fi found Doombar
Mo found. Oh. She didn't come out and even East Farnham Tiger though.
Yeah, I mean, near Darren, you know, oh yeah, from my person of like, oh, it's fancy. Like, no, neil sé fancy to say, go me agra.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
most one thing are Kershey who take here at the bar gone 8 night. Bit
Yeah.
weird.
So Jim and Cable Ella, bhí mé ar an level leis na bosci, agus
Oh, shitty channel. Thank you.
Grist mé ar an level leis na bosci, agus like bhín na bosci in na siach ach bhín seomar tifhir de le caiir agus caiircha board agus áit bí about, you know, bhí mé íoc as bosca about
Okay.
agus gach seomar bhín freastal léon agus éonir the like taobh umlán amháin den stad éonir gur ar den air freastal an bhéilm put Guinness ceist mé chugam so like air yeah, just chuir mé ar an bar one den taobh umlán an stad le like scunna one Guinness,
Oh my god.
scunna one Carlsberg
Fair play.
agus rithir mar amachchas an dárod gá or
Oh my god.
agus níorvis a gaiine chunas le ceige ahrú.
No, like a train on Carrick Castle.
Yeah, don lach si cúgnú den á méid chunas
Yeah.
like múna dom chunas ceige ahrú bheith an tain like fear stros
Yeah.
imaha
And Kane or with your Ashridge.
de mína saona. Tá cé dáta an déanamh don arachtas ach like ní gádum
Okay.
thug si ceir gáta dom agus félum ga céin is félum ní gá na céirní
Oh yeah.
a cai mé don arach go chun tapta seo.
Shouldn't come on though, because I'm on the free Bruda, Simon Spader, he could be like on me rocking instructor.
Ach, you know, they're like, well, yeah, ní got mu yeah. Mar bhfuil mé gur seach ní dar main rodach má tá mistake to mistake.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ach mai an cé tuachtainna an seachtain eile a chaile freisin tuisgúil má bhreile ar deirdín agus mé gur dul má gur an ine agus tá si a géirí le an sathran. But no.
No. Mm. They look very graphic back at this.
Yeah.
Area.
Yeah, tá si fé éis before the ruling in
Yeah. Yeah. Green graphic and then Tom Aiken though, like this, come on, tell you know. And then just say that's it. Hello. Hey. Oh, ideal. Shouldn't I? How was I snapping? No, nobody were here. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Grand, Lurgo imagine. Okay, now we borrow for you. Good day, Shay. Yeah. Yeah. Tá and Sophie láthir, yeah, so then I get different chat stuck off go take. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, near my Gare leis hin so ní doid tá is lot fad lín rénos le loir rirá so sé fra. Yeah. No, níl mé. Níl mé. Am tú. Yeah. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, good ass. Yes, Lara Manatha. Okay, go. Okay. No, we're okay, something. We're DJ. Okay. Just, yeah, young Gora, second. Sausage? Yeah. Cool. Come on. Okay, can I take any coffee question?
No, to the world, right?
Okay, can I just bring our shits a couple minutes? If they let us here in Doorbell, then so go.
Okay. But an níomh imethe siad staire chun copántéa all ach is mis Rory agus tá mé stig libh sa studio a níos. Yo, mar chuid de chorá gábíle sa seachtaigh radio Rira agus baimime libh go díad dóiag. Ba níomh as go luath le copánté ach idir an dálinn go leir ceol agam díobh tá 5 seconds is somewhere tá pink ach ar dús show me gente.
Cuige formú gin chascra trí ardú bí an réid star ela slá for. Hi, it's Mr. Lauren Augustine Yell and Radio Rerock Gocklin of Jack J. Which cinema is far on the Korchka. Minus in getting George from Gokjo, Ignore, Augustine Swiftly is Jamie. Continue from the next one.
Or beanbag crack.
What? Oh, just broken the beanbags over.
So now like his face out like properly the other colours in the studio. You might kind of minute, but I might just do that. The Talgan examiner was like Carolyn
Yeah.
June, and he was kind of like a castle or at roommates, but you reduce onto the a Neil Shay Castle like me Mola Shakes of chocolate her.
Yeah.
So the fair East called Turbo, but like not John Camordo. So Ainur a Tatu Glair is Fader raw like which go
Yeah.
the fackle fresh in her snug fungi.
Yeah, ní dúir mé sin ach dúir mé an chorá seachta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she Jacker or into chorá bheith agat latain nuair atá tú tafid.
Yes. Or while crispy and risky or
It's mega broad.
Yeah.
Right. Nuair de si go berte granú an gún singur muid na duine acu.
Huh?
Nuair de si go berte granú an gún singur muid na duine acu.
No.
Oh, let's go.
We work too hard for this just to get it up now. If you don't swim, you'll drown. But don't move.
Someone's Barbie and Debs.
What?
One Barbie and Debs.
An das.
Yeah. Sorry to show.
Dre látha. Agus yeah, mis simú. Idir bí a das agus dausa agus duine coke harm magúlan sa lehras.
Oh my gosh. Did I know skull?
Ní as magúlan ach harm magúlan.
We could have her in camera and show some.
Siúcra.
Nearly do Alan. So really good.
Yeah, no, like Ainian Norvation lo nematoration am lo. Like you know, mobile in the back after you wearing the nut. Yeah, we should near of looked on Ostan sauce the correct merchant. She didn't go. She tracked it to jabs.
Yeah.
against that show to be immersed down up so
Yeah.
yeah bhíonn go das agus bhí couple of agus for boss they make fees go godor sin
Yeah.
an sin bhí an club taréis fi sé sá cean go tal leis an Ausland so near it's full table way per se view
Yes, brown.
just street dorsha agus maybe sin de bra agus generan most of what we deem is in a gola
Yeah.
near makes it like spell should be gotten us blush like near permission to octor of lane horse mission to make left you over top of Chicago road yeah but my mission tain and a how to get shop trace devs it's a call I guess yeah Well bullet fi hor mag lacha céine ceid tá dtína géirí geara ar hicéid desire ar snor. Glach bullet fi hor. Céid chuige.
Oh my god. Culture show.
Olympia.
Want to go?
Yeah, like sé integrate out of Hannah now. Maybe came forward Ticketmaster or like to Gary came to go in like fear in a ticket I guess not being tight agus gar looking chin is low seat wave.
Yeah.
I guess few Brandy Murray it's the sucking married male kilogram of gas man Brandy came cost Gary the American
An economy smell on cost price.
It's fage a lot more to like it's better to shin a Gara must mean that.
But on high and high.
The main really good though like neither sorry person the like dinner we make Gary dog agus the end the chicken fadamak agus murder she and the marka I can run now few like the Canon shows there should touch a guard on Costa May
Yeah.
agus run on top booking for what needs mo I see wave.
Yeah.
No Ticketmaster agus and chin currently like handling charges so few most ticket electronic time guarantee cougar aware handling.
Sorry, Todd.
Shikbra.
Again, hate earworm. Then I'm gonna oil log of the integration. Just my theory.
Yeah, you may have rambling stuff.
I don't know. Quinn, should have talked that's the core core. Quinn here.
Would 2 degrees scan like Lishtal? Current sheet seat wave kunto si mar yeah ni fe la doku ges fe la the hick de yale. Mar fe la doku got she effectively the next de hick Todd hick decades. Aku well this to not near county 2 grades. It's 2 years ago. It's anti-climax.
Just denying and spin, as you think. Don't scare you go well. It's that fewer than half of Irish people know the words to the national anthem.
Yeah. Oh, should hear that a lot.
Not really long, I don't think, because some I go around the famous for you know.
Christian tour one fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, tá go níos leire ar mud sa agus Kerman radio ar siúils chum spin ar siúil sin clisin bu go. Oh wait. An sin bio nu an yin tú enjoy.
No should go. But that studio just shoot up big now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, vote sheet for Danny.
Yeah.
Like mine. Come on, you the sin.
You?
No vi tahi go mer ar an dair snúir frickin tú dog na canálach mór tá ar na dear an sin. So
yeah.
Me goni a funny play goni ag chin the vote sheet.
So yeah.
So means when came forward the dinner area fun maid sin really ar fraud anger.
You say not nasty in a bomber bit, by the way.
Yeah.
You're not skin of patient origin?
Yeah.
You're Galera,
yes, we'll coral Algren.
You're an athlete.
I don't know. You might hear and with Kenny in a blend or you know just dormer. Oh yeah, near making picture in the Carolina and
okay, so it's me over there.
Yeah. Like my while yeah and Ari and Kate with the mission not the two though can picture in Rory. So
okay, wait, is that my top
Craig Chase
okay,
over on studios are allowed to free seminar.
No.
Okay.
You're allowed for dinner?
Yeah. Liga Mayor and Greg Mayan and Scribus and Color Shield.
Okay.
Me Greg Mayan, I'm just curry my cash. What's your show, Glover?
On each nose.
Yeah. Tá sé fithe chuna haindeag an seo ar radio rirá agus tá muid bio ar sna.ie mar chuid de chora seachtaigh agus tá níomh an banisteir stig sa studio linn. Hello.
Hello, Rory.
So cross-tonic.
Tá mé go má Tá mé agsúla an lá bhí me brandú ar na grúpi ar fáidir ina seachtaine agus trú agam dus na grúpi a bhí ag déanamh chorá i rinne hí mar tá san go Jack rinne na 8 bliana wonder bhí me sa chláiste agus bhín sé go bra go dtí beidir caraclub ach an sin nu cuaig a cúgadí secht na sin aníach in a bheith i go san ar hána chun staí an studio ar mat an bhí coppla duna LA can hí stair bhí an seo on a death go rare so yeah so there's Jack Mother Beach mar tamid is I'm sure the a Shay bio mar Louis Murray tá webcam ag brand new care so what the big not go tá I agree le feck all chin agus be limpy Shay club Louis Murray different radio ag talk stock smack bla
Tá ar fad an seo so éiscílinn agus do go luir ceol ar an mala chun sibh a chuinál i gáúide tá Zayn sia Caigo Dua Lipa agus ar dús seo DNCE. They're holding shit treating speakers. So. Yeah, it's gone for big levels before that.
Waste time with the masterpiece, waste time with the masterpiece. You should be wrong.
Sagat an rud ar fád faoi like Harvey Weinstein. See?
Yeah.
I'm walking to James Corden.
No, I'm rolling.
She was the button over and just running shit like joke for maybe she did a like where her fire tea but they
Shoot crap.
Just I'm running her into the sunshine.
It's so beautiful. Only one thing is already asked tonight. Up to his hotel to get another stuff.
Wait, what?
It's so beautiful. Only one thing is already asked tonight. Up to his hotel to get another stuff.
Oh.
But Lana's in one.
I don't know whether that was that you like that joke or you don't like that joke. If you don't like that joke, you should probably leave now. It has been weird this week though, hasn't it? Watching Harvey Weinstein in hot water. After any of the women who watched him take a bath, it's weird watching Harvey Weinstein in hot water.
My goodness, could you say there's this morning or morning job?
Oh, awkward.
It's for all of James Gordon, but
yeah,
but you know, or like,
what?
Get like
speechless. Yes, can call her up. Emergency group to meet with Stormier's arguments.
Yeah, 100%.
Stick through Twitter.
Well, Lara would be down and Kate Goss Gallaghan.
Yes. 10 euros are mark, so you know it's version. Independent though, I'll go live Al Porter stuff too. Like there's more to Al than outdated dating shows.
The Al either is more than that.
Shikamari Republic of Italy. Ní mala mé hela like Republic of Italy.
No.
No, hahan si go mór lom agus na sketches ar fad. Jesus. What hiúlann tú trí láthair RTE go tógann fecinn tú. Oh yeah, bhíonn sketch Republic of Italy sin and sin. Hot na bioga. Relative sin Kate Winslet agus Idris Elba le chéile.
Sin. Katie went to post it.
I don't know.
Agus is níos tín an is live at Gaeldor, even they down in on the hook kitchen, and playing in the talk to her down in Erica August Square at Radio Rerock. You can the dot on at Instagram at Gaeldor and mark the Matthew Hero Garrett.
No, baby. Chameleon Hurricane Russian.
Yeah. It's one of the little like cake quite a kilometer an hour.
Yeah.
It's a lower. Yeah, and you've
Maybe not here till on Taiwan, but like you know though, like
I know.
they trains and on door like.
No, Glocka til work like an dul isteach sa goláiste modern sin is cum mai mé ábalta hagann sé. Glockan siad de hinra agus is cúd ag fan géad atá so.
Cé bhéh gur fé le caiim.
Tá méid sin ceardlinn ach gach ceardlinn like ábhar is bheith le ceircín bheile gan pinos ach don't know to make your the hava mo hardly neighbors.
Yeah. Alright, tá cuine fiador agam agus níl me gurí a caiim so.
Yeah. I heard of my show. See how the same.
Just do that.
I'll be moved faster to a couple of my like gone extra flash. Thomas sin cliché me. Porla sé le dúla but bhí si ar an shine list and show like obscure líon I know so made to hear I didn't you know like or oh took serious show I got chased like a tree here extra flash and air
Yeah.
Like sniff you an arrow sin be cool me arrow ela.
Oh, so
Like,
yeah.
oh no, oh Dua Lipa.
Oh,
So
right,
like,
yeah.
oh, oh, she Dua Lipa.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh.
We tún cool ihe hair na toxi skill. She show
I
when.
did should think now.
Yeah, grandma got me.
You know when Judy Fisher?
Colin Ibram.
No, sorry, Aaron Shine Lester.
Oh, sorry. Okay, no. But okay, idir seo agus a cluisian den taobh mu is tú scan ufa seo. Oh yeah. Ook shocked and I give her a hand.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, Ain just mar wounded bunscala.
Yeah.
No, but you're just like picture like Dermot Griffin Garo and like Ruddy Yara, so basically they like kitchen roll like in the strip and they would again of Dini os. So it's like how many crew like Dini, yeah, with their Garo like being a critic.
Oh, Carmen, yeah. Sorry.
So they like and he was doing toilet roll and like some like someone can Dini and us and Gary's moment and on like 80 gram or and what could you like picture the 80 not like totally different or like just kind of cutouts to like Shaq AD or when I remember she fact
they're like jacket clip art to Gary Stock. Ernie Jolene. Isn't she?
Oh yeah. Clip art. Shouldn't have lovely man.
Yeah. Shouldn't work. No. Neil Mayer cloth the good traditional looks so. One. Dúirt éis an tuchtú seachtainna á ag iwwer hain an sin Dua Lipa le New Rules og seachtain sin dochrete.
Má galore.
Anhá is stocha agus neadidir céhéid dína táid tríéis breanhar ar YouTube ach sin fás agus ag fás i gcónaí agus to make room achas for the Ross to make an gur with the radio re-rob yo mar chuid cora gobí sa seachtaig agus the webcam agan an just the studio so brownie gear in egg SDG.ie agus so mé dul says awkward in ishig ag room achas for the Ross so cre me question you've kunna speech of examinar
examinar you shall was of daine tagéisiach nar coola fi seminars kinal Cogal of Young, the Gwini Oga, so the Quidismo, Daldy's non-school of Young, Oscota the Ainian area of the Vickling, Oscola Coma, Visha Shul on Warts, Kuti and Jerdine, Takajipata, Snor DS, there's Vishas on a corner in the Gwell and Tardy rewritten, so she don't pretty folk around my end, Kamalishan, to be in Hollis, Nor DS, lean to the Shaston, Agri the Egg Sula, August and Shin. If you on a quick kindner, she'll keen be in the keen for Nerhonta, if we keen for Queenie at all, a Galaseric no Fane, keen for Queenie Oga, Ishkanoni, a Hosugs or the Mersham. If you went alone a Goyle zone, so near Hossi Zeminar on Bleach Kata, August Liana zone lash the shin or especially at the Sahala, August we can or agree the Gweilga and so vi Conor Gweilga and ready rira vi Gweilin vi Kalashna Veen vi first na Gweilga Scoplager della vi Johnny Asks vi Carolyn er shula rehan lay so vi Carolyn radio or shula radio rira got in a law vi Carolyn vi fish to oil Gweilga vi Carolyn vi le focal new Gweilga toss an uplore vi count vi Miano shield the Osqueg or fader like the Facebook the WhatsApp Galora the Ella Isa Gweilga so yeah diary Hana Wallet.
Are left ein lorger new the radio rira I'm she like the Carolyn
so chance vi ord kaidan and come around and Quidismo is the Scola of Young and Galordini not milk sheet and on chalk co father Lynn Conflorian and Kashak no go follock the Galore refwished Balaha Agam Ogwini Larry space the station so with those so could you be ridiculous thank you.
Meir tí rainú
Mary chance can make you os plus.
No.
No ní beh.
Dúirtas gur cha mé seachtain amháin. Tá browner níomh ba mé ras go lua agus ba mé agcréichnú gach seachtain ar an glóir. Agus ar an glóir seo tá George Ezra ar Malach Destination Calabria tune ar Malach ar dús seo Jonas Blue le Mama. No. The Shishorin list of the hair on milk will make it very clistal. Arish Tushka, Vishay Goni Ripna DJ links upon death second cane and clishta agum. Me lower.
Sometimes you need.
Oh no, we're in the cruise, right?
Imagine he's
Oh my gosh. So annoying. Well, take them on a Riri.
Rahan chair came to us with all the rest.
So now you know where they can ear after they can curl glow. There just where the Hoggins and Needs is safe print output as and kind may have up me. So exactly. They ring it like brand new. Chance go to the camera. So their home go like print.
Yeah.
Print. And then Hoggins and Needs as safe print output. And then few more have all of them like.
Yeah, she's stayed hiring rooms, baby.
But friends need even on a glow to make. You're 17 is a city.
Okay, wait. Take her up for Dreesh. Oh my gosh, most of the time I'm airport. Yeah, cool. Shouldn't be out. Right. Good morning, Rory. Stay dry today in Dublin. Rain is in the forecast. Hooray.
So you're letting me ride them.
Yeah.
Must think that I'm new to this, but I've seen this song before. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up the curtain, so I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you. You should go and leave me in the dark. And every time you hold me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker this thing right. And every time you talk, the less I love you. Maybe we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbye. 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 I know you're thinking I'm heartless. I know you're thinking I'm cold. I'm just protecting my innocence. I'm just protecting my soul. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you. Because you go and leave me in the dirt. But every time you hold me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker this thing right. And every time you talk, the less I love you. Maybe we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbye. I'm way too good at goodbye. I'm way too good at goodbye. No reason to see me cry. I'm way too good at goodbye.
Cosmic and speakers Oxford. Boom!
Big Brother and X Factor.
No.
No, at the burst Ernie Cúpla or Jahar Activator.
Tutina Glarish for your Oxfostness.
Yeah.
So it's like take
Let's keep
a
them all
yeah,
then.
yeah, I know my Trish.
But someone just teamed and stored.
Yeah. I mean, so could the like later over German later it's like gig ma like the prime time Saturn
On a good argument.
on a good argid August high profile. Lord. I mean Brandy mar na color leis na terhi tushkami Dina Maha acu like guest performances.
Yeah.
Agus tushker chlor says high profile fine Degana current sheet on a good ear that stock.
Yeah.
And extension like production more so it's Monum Shin.
Dave William Matt Terry.
Uh-huh. Aqua Ainari an Cavelin nach their cope is a cook then single.
Just when she bandaged it.
Yeah. I thought Mage in the nose, near Ibrox Shay.
On X Factor, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I ring through the right thing and then.
No, if you or nurse meaning to free, it's like to pinch the guy if we on history come all vang or better an X Factor like it's group here for us.
I ring smaller.
I Jerry Gamolo. Cafe and be like
Little Mix One Direction, she not being Kana.
No, was she leaning one on
No, I don't think so. I think
be
Honic.
near Vug Little Mix.
Yeah, and then
Honic One
Honic
Direction
versus
like Tree
Tree
and
was.
Blaine River.
No, I think it's be Kana. No, I can't because be Perry Edwards, I'm just saying the Kayla.
Yeah, we should shoot them up with the
Yeah, but not very either.
As a chin v JLS.
Oh yeah.
No, it's Queen on Glean Chin to myself. Bro the last nation every guy free. I mean the Asian by One Direction on Angie Gramalo. He'd a go need Dermo is Queen on Glean the JLS been like Gotham with One Direction v Liam Payne hang. Like who's stuck out crick shade judges' houses.
Oh yeah.
August near Irish.
Yeah.
They'll treat August Mirror no before though ought to all. August Nish go it will share One Direction.
Sally Garage they hate auto oil.
Yeah.
And Kador. He's actually that for Apollo. I am off for One Direction is Little Mix to me. Like I was thinking to
making to
like Kate from Gaking to.
Kate from Gaking. Well, if you make brand new in the blue, the shame. Jesus Christ!
Right, so no reaction needs for an
See, Dagan I stick them ruddy like near yin and then it erupt like Aglacher was just boo man
Ní Irish.
Ní Ibreen she Akunjin
Tondini Kingdom.
Akunjin Maltame just to show my theta if runner in television I was talking more her sugar like cash cream we were like I was on dinner right I was Nicholas on Thursday go school I was just I had time dinner right like lame a muscle talk. Well, it's just like Ashton. The kind of speakers like ES Swington. Ashton. Jeez. No, well, kind of O'Brien of kind of make Cara Hopton mistake. I was kind of too super Russian dealing Ali man. Kind of like scrapbook girl again. Ni godun e hort stakadi Gara on semester so much into lesh skill lesh gosh often.
Yeah.
It's kind of too super lesh. Okay, it's my rainish. Sure.
Oh, so the great working.
Okay, Kermit Rock Mary through show. Really, Calvin Harris go different on playing show.
Yeah.
Need just an yeah. You feel away.
No, same.
Yeah, given the BuzzFeed quiz show like Rennie Glare, I was Darren with like Kane album Taylor Swift too.
I hadn't really read them more than I was like excited.
We hate me like. Well, braces wanted to handle. Right?
Well, braces wanted to handle.
Oh, yeah.
Before many Keter one wanted.
Yeah.
Time don't think they more and
Actually, can find out what to get the Hyla.
Oh yeah. Well, like letting her when you make either oil want more, but my thought figure sauce below then. You know, I make quite a but how many sauce near my sauce below and over here next. So near one read.
What you mean on our area?
So like couple shot near my foil and keen or foil one and near my sauce and keen or four.
Alright.
Actually over my sauce below. So
yeah. And near for first lost in her word the right low tushka graver he retainer for stock.
Oh yeah, but shouldn't a like how he do. Guy got it. Very very nuggets.
No.
Yeah, bro. Like on Asian, well not Asian, but thought right for board dog with just narco races or dog car and retainers and it's just like Neil Fable that's not good. So I'll relive and got she retainer.
What?
And got she retainer.
She don't be gotten she yeah. No Bugum of Ale agus may immocholas so kai may like night got a curstock on this not him crema ekla.
Ah yeah. Yeah, so it's retainer Galan I'm sure I bought a couple of me. And then just can hard the Ifa. Like yeah. I think Mullen cheese is a hog on because just our music on it.
Yeah. And like don't make it like got a shake up new vein able to new main roots.
Getting a me?
Yeah, Hello.
Hello, Rory. Yeah, my great thing learned and shit.
Oh.
That's what I should le ní crony agus ri gag an seo ar radio rirá tá mun bio. Lína ag or pug I kamala sin tá mun bio the fish camera agan sa studio the lar fa den use with the brand new studio tá camera dear her if we love it. Tá sé ag he breaks on snog.ie. Glorcio fos the chapter door na well.
Tá blood pop, tá just a beaver, tá Emily Sunday thought picture this no me chun tilla hortamach, you know, spring attack kind of surprises a queen so this should Delaranto's let home again. Can't really do what you could get Leroy May.
Sorry, you're in my anger. Then you're in on sweet around or on later on. Once you see her, then British man terma and talking shit.
Yeah, like when Tana Rock the second Jara. Didn't talk them.
Oh yeah.
Darren shot tomorrow. Well, me 0 times sticking a shot in like more of that my dirt sheets. Well, but man, let's go on Van and Cheryl Skulls here in chocolate or on. Well, that's no good through blush to treat it chick on Cheryl Skulls.
There
Yeah.
I'd say go on chair. It's going to be like 24-hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been oriented being for it, but I appreciate on 24-hour library.
You know, shit's not
After she what he says, gives like bulk of other dream coming up, I would say, and then she touched not fail and you know, or you couldn't allow so well, yeah. What's her like, or it's really, you know. Yeah, call it eye green on her office.
The Canadians are shoe.
Yeah, the thing talking me like a lot. What's it to get cost to take high go over they can.
Oh, the thing you got bus in Slushing.
Yeah, does she go on €1 mark with like
August and
tickets?
August So in ticket is stock is so Ina being like Kaylee Glaze Sis.
Wow.
Like has been to Garvey Haunagoni.
Yeah.
So and then just being killed, being Bonnie Shannon like she's sucker the this one. Of being like the sexual and being about the and Bonnie Rishin and being around finger food and what to do and Lua, taking on the evening and blue some kind of mockation, but shouldn't really. But just being on crack and feeling too little mate, like her do on and her to be to come and go in at the paths. It was DC, but then like booty too little mate and being yellow. Oh gosh, yellow. So I should just eat it. Well, mate.
It's just brought in Cologne and stuff.
Yeah. Me really yucky to learn you more on maybe just a little sun. Being Gawker the show likes to get Glen Eagle likes to bread. What's August?
Leave a mean chin gawk. Brilliant.
No, just a hate mention like the Daniel on the first so Nuri.
Alright.
Big John Nurish.
Glen Eagle still mean Chivish Shakes and INEC or curve.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just being like Kaylee Moore or Henry, like crack. And then like fresh and like being Comortish Kill or she also was with the girls space it's delegate to Kill transition to new Warania, so she didn't fall down. And then na comórtas mór ná le currently riad don oranius tá sin like an warmer comórtas na fa couple can war don thanks there in this session. And then being D-sport age in the whole school na
Oh,
fashion and going to be in Victoria Tashka. Yeah, let me check. Fantastic channel.
small. I had to check it out. Small and D-sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they like rave bouty, being rave bouty than a D-sporty con the nia fioca le dol good
Yeah.
can rock this and what has space get Louis and they have my rocker Disney
I don't know.
with that.
No, Kermesh Docker, Lena Hennings and Lena Dower Skull up near make a modular just Cordina.
Oh, let's say me have
I can should be mentor on a Berla Agum of Lena Henkel in the shell. Well, the couple came to fill up fish the goni on a while, so boom, she developed Cunis are going to curl I guess the mentor grinds Frankisha Agum. I guess like Anya I thought initially struck at the Frankish Dermno Dolquig Tusk on train all the end shape and Vale Screwdo. Shake home. Bín sé current train all si tú bhla chun dial le ceisna. Agus Irene sé má bhí tú ag airgan le chara faoi fiú le céá le bí ithe ag gámlán is fé le dial lena go ceisna.
No, there's skill in my agent.
Tún daoine an creibhas ar fád Justin Bieber seo níl luúin aine blogá.
Yeah, doesn't really is a good guy.
Níl sé ag tosú ach tá cúpla rud máanta aige. Ba é sarí an cé le mór gé go bhí aige.
Yeah.
I guess
Arla's just piano being sin.
Yes, okay.
Ach tá nascaigh tuachtaréis so bhar
There.
cuiinú here she is.
Your iPhone hasn't been backed up in 75 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, fine sin freshen.
No. Oh, geez, so two people are creeping her. Right?
Yeah. Okay, so talk to me.
Lauren, we actually did a Florbio over in Terry to do your skull.
Lauren a dhéanaan an ceol. Ní cosú that.
No. Lauren Fitzmaris and Canterbury. Exchange of carriage.
Call it what? Oh yeah.
Pipe cleaners and bubbly eyes and
Not quite in a posh too late in of Nadina show.
yeah, but like sampling cast some for.
Alright. Colin Richo, like me, I'm make aim tighter. Colin would like Octanish, Darry with Farg, or the Colin the summary model.
So basically, like, Tashi Gary Ox, Gabay Ox, Goyalga, Ohui.
Yeah.
So, like, Kilo Chishin, Gabay Ta, well, like, actually brought her enough to book Gabay. Like, do you know, like, oh, yeah, stuck out been like, a doting core shows you shouldn't have a Goyalga, stuck out, though, many version in a Goyalga.
Yeah.
So, Tashi Gary, were like, immersion.
Well, shade of carrot. Good.
Go and needs one carrot dogs, yeah. I'm Goyalga, so.
Alright. Can we go shape model like go well or it's well go in there? It's going really
No,
much in.
no. Free carta. Tridle fodder.
Yeah. Back away. Fell away in a bit tune. Shock is coming like belting them up. Got me on my finishing either with show. Corner near the camera. A couple or near the me. I stayed to seem like didn't bop and let's hair on August swing them like to my close lost and now can then a stashing shin wage and you know like 3 cameras in studio like runners like yeah but like don't actually shin half that.
Simon Covey. Anybody not taking the storm seriously should think again. I don't remember ever seeing forecast for the sake because it's quite like this.
Okay. Good for you, but
I like it. And then Dog the Nagan and Trotsweed raw 100% agree, but what do we do?
oh yes.
People are unsure what to do. Any government recommendations?
Small shit.
Care the into.
I'm creating like the big freeze.
Yeah.
Obviously the gear like it's like solid import all of this.
Yeah. Still be like really the gorging cool. Like one that trampoline of it.
Yeah.
I don't know, probably a one shot cicada.
Yeah. On like na Harry ni ako na hortistock.
Yeah.
Or stock main sheets flock.
Definitely in a hat. Look, I certainly agree for any like for the super.
Ton of mention a Hagen Begoni Toxus or Facebook reach like hurricane in America. Board up the windows, get into the emergency cellar, lock the windows. I guess hurricane around. Oh, better bring the washing in.
Just me like that young in there early versions.
Yeah, you win with a really good minute galore. I'm stuck going far.
Yeah, exactly.
Think well, in or not win with a nice minicky August with in that collection again.
Yeah, but we're freaking Ain didn't wish he was a like what he's willing no mercy.
Yeah. Kermeshach the Trisha.
Huh?
Kermeshach like Galero with Trisha. Okay.
I think you're there for that.
You'll make gig note. To know my album. Okay. I will aim with the rose. Good for K Shin J Cole.
Oh, the song that sounds true arena and gating.
Yeah.
Hip hop, but Jefferson no.
Okay. This film just animal raw.
Yeah.
In fact, we make one Moa Rock, Christian Calvin, Captain Show. Agus sin ní félum frost le an dáta nua.
Oh no, I'm right to get out.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It's my creeperista. Tá mit a gweiltocht. Tá like tourist gweiltocht da. Yeah. Ach tá mé chun gacha dhéana chun like train all the rash and law.
Really?
Oh yeah, if you make
Can't make this about it.
Nílas compose. Ach fi plan on like shasif taven where if I goric like from keen to you know good chun tosi agus. Come or like your core ha.
Show it. Picture this, addicted to share Radio Rira.
Pughnar Kyle we're on mask shit.
Ag large with her Marie that you've gone in Trina Kayla for your leg in the film.
Tá me. Níl mé ro Trina Kayla leir faoir ach cur ceolcurm cealar ina seachtainna agus.
Yeah, ceolcurm nó agus níl tú cínta is méún an frastal. Tá so the dáta eile sucra eci.
Yeah.
Ach ní bheith tú maiile clia.
No. Bhí si chun bheith an Academy an Safran Chicuin agus bhí mé bís agus bhí planan na mór agam don lá agus lámach amwe.
Yeah.
A dhéanamh as
Agus
te mu cuairda nua chuir dhéanamh like Rosa cover and stuff si gachard ré agus sin currentúr Callan an talking show an ceannig ben tu trí hacht an sort of an oir test mar
No way.
mar gokish, you know.
Oh, Rory.
Agus an sin der si tá choláiste tá si de gúgus ar in caiici sicáh sa Gaeltacht in Léna agus farthir géir is I réna seachtainna sin atá an dáta nua san Olympia.
Agus céim fágur chuir sé ar ceall ar nu sé.
Dúirt si I réintéirí tá si tar éis bheith ag obair ar ceall nua agus de bhfuair sin chuig an show sa coolra si sé ro dhéanach dúirt si hosú ach I móthór an bhí golóir ar an eici chana féin show omláí dhéanamh as.
Yeah.
Agus beidir dá mata ceanháin nua dinsáis live debut Beiidir fiú mar sé eise ar fad míú.
Agus an mu hééis cí eile chu ceall freisin ní tíir bailile lia.
No, an tuair ar fad.
Oh, wow, okay.
Gotí an bhlíonn scuin agus. An te mar atá mé sás faoin ná bog si bumped up chuig an Olympia atá beag na gá irid na dtíine leis an Academy agus tána ticket beag na díalta amach agus mé ceap a cé atá a gceannach tuis nach go aithna go mar aine eile gur má le mó cé tá a gceannach go si beag na imethe ag an stá seo. Ach mar bhfuil tú ag freistal ar mó tá cúpla ceann eile deas nachhfuil chur ar ceall an teachta seo. Ihe marks an Olympia tá Zara Larsson ag teacht an súla.
Bhfuil ticket house ar díal an agad?
Oh no, tá siad dimig siad an lá sílam mí metheh.
Okay.
Is dé díal sis ar fad imethe. Freisin sa trí arena ar decading tá J. Cole.
Yes.
Níl clú agam cadíana sé seachas gur hip-hop. Táim.
Say on.
Cúla mé cúpla den arráta sé den eileta siú fása ach neadidir aine. Agus cé eile tá St. Vincent bhfuil aithna go dtí. Tá sí san Olympia seachtain níl dáta agam sin agus tá pí beag Grime AJ Tracy san Academy sa Shermer Glass. So a bhhaid níos mar rudí ar siúil an tatain seo ná a cheap mé. Agus ní hé ganí na dína móra sa trí arena atá ag seanam I maileach lia beidir gur fé leat. Check it all ar €2 for euro. Agus ihe anna yachts about agus expectu, a Shermer das biog expectu just touching distance.
Yeah, it's probably gigging version keen of a ganin intimate.
Yeah.
Agur magad agus I know tá sunnaí faoi nach mór gach gigs tíir tu meastar fan gaí agus tu their deal an tatain seo do Niall Horan an daradata chuir se leis comá.
Oh yeah,
Nathan Carter tá spéis agad
the mummies.
Yeah, nu small am Nathan Carter. Tá tu their deal faoi láir den gigs sin trí arena agus an SSC arena na first be sé ag se million ward if a hopteig agus leisce tu their deal an ina seo freisin. Ag ní clubber Martin ticket agus still sunraí foiig ticketmaster.ie ach tá vigéisi go ní agus roi bio.
Hello.
Erlína ag snag.ie snag.ie tá fís camera agus the studio agus I know tá crane bio or .ie tá live an show gotí sé clog inniu ag creile bio an studio mar cuid de chora shocktig agus mas féidir dat ar nu mata óráidir be casa wet. Ein air is Adri the heolala stop an inis ag nád hog the shock updig. Up to hain and not hain to not shocked update up to hain and not hain up here then keep or on Ellery.
It's get lucky le Daft Punk actru van na Goelga.
So can learn an examination share right here. I'm not really sorry.
Someone to come to the Nathan Carter.
I'm on me, but like me and bacon.
Yeah, take them. Kun so worship Macklemore and Ryan Lewis come Larry Darren Beach on the Can't Hold This Tree by Naguelga. Yeah, just like clashed clashed Seguel duct, casual slide into DMs. Macklemore's like, oh, we're all fine or Visha. You'll shame on Tree Arena in Erin Ina.
Oh yeah?
Arish.
Neil Macklemore was Ryan Lewis Kayla.
Well, to see the Glocka Brisha to screw how they're doing up Demley in a table type after she posts. if she's supposed to jagball agus din and she'd really up and she'd go over. Mistig select ní clog like kind of venom ní film on ní clog like on timer sin or timer sin of being Ticketmaster.
Yeah.
Darlum vi me
Class.
the entire vi sé agam fui ní not a do. Ach this can go back to now expect that sin for like lacquer clay loading.
Yeah. I don't know, just being class.
The entire grove Wi-Fi on a wild DCU.
Yeah.
Bhí an rud bin an chéidir greibh mhil ar an dairt ar madnús deagan á bhí am like couple of moments of fresh a bhí an dairt like 10 maids.
No, and níl aon ar má like mar her start ní aibríonn an pitching like what 3G do Wi-Fi aimers just so ní féin brather.
Bhím ra leisciil dul ar an Wi-Fi ach an runna tuisciil sé ar an ghost an ní bhíon an 3G go ní come off.
Yeah.
I can make Sheila shock me door shots and like an reaver gluna in my lobby shield quicken left.
Can I take it for you?
Oh, from a Ken domain. Cause she can film any reeve I'm shooting book with gigs. Actually go like a small galore dina mo ish. Hey I was go dina like the man or noch. I was Bhfuil me le couple den áspáileach leach chuir is one is like fear coaches atá.
It's a true arena.
No, like Ag McLemore and Wayne Lewis.
Oh, right, okay.
So to go Lord coaches are my courses so to still go my mail to carry and it's why don't really come on. I go not to chance knock my mail with the dog which should come on. To school to tree hocked and Agan Marvisha Nikoska August Tomage Sigwell tucht fa kaikisha.
Yeah.
Agus to she's just a tree hockten. After most hockten Salor. Achta is gwn go me alta Yale Moscow.
Yeah.
Ach mar not even for der fad ig brenner like can't go to go bro noch. I was Jim when she's like me up to you're over your ticket can't call grab to go bro and I was like it's come along we shin. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do you sound fan?
Nope.
Say that go ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah, and Kim Bond.
Steady on down the line, losing sense of time. If you all when your chest on fire, baby, blind to see how far. Everybody got the ring, everybody got the ring. Listen to your pride, go right through your blood. Everybody see, remember how no one knows.
Steady on down the line. This is every time. Look at all this pain, that's what hard to do. Day to day, blind to see how far. Everybody got the reason. Everybody got the way. They never leave. Bubbles up my head. Listen to your pride. Goes right through your blood. You try to see. You remember how to love.
The only convenient Nicola, so in order.
What?
Like we're trying on the mock lane.
Yeah.
Oh, you were Mirai not like being loved on costa, so just
Wait, what did she do?
so Degna like even and Conras go yeah that'll come in the Felix the train on the government.
Oh right.
You share costa and on it that's kind of one. So Don she's Amy V Gary Felix was just lost to one Queens. Don she is there?
Oh. Zo'n beestje. Zo'n beestje, ik geloof je het.
Yeah, I know. You're right, Gary. You're other what you get away.
No, actually Eras is weer een bad op daar nog.
Yeah, we check class.
Kumar is dat je hard vindt heen. Burn your jaw.
Really?
Yeah.
Waar is je van heen?
No. Ní mór an if go gael like the on cum gael to Sherman Cadrev and campus of yourself like rochina acuan agus ní mór an if go gael like some SEO stuff for school she need egg.
Near salsa?
No.
Weird. Yeah, it's my girlfriend. It's my graphic. She did. Very down glow.
Still go knock on the machine.
Ginger man.
Ginger man, yeah. Actually, Brandon Mayer. So near like Brandon Mayer on.
No, I'd say
I'd
not
see
very
Vigilina Bernard Shaw like more over Sima.
No, I'd say just small bean shake broke down head just staring to those sorry 21s. The boy right.
I don't know if he didn't glare them. Maybe glare them. I was didn't glare free like couple of law rivet which figured though like oh cool am I going on chin like post can fair hey.
Oh baby can mean shake I got my swing of footy Queen Hurricane show, so I just swing of I'm like Bay May Geary kind of out of 80 and me and you because Chance gonna go and left us.
Yeah.
And then Nima will could agree to eat her air, but you said Carthen may all look at you and not.
Well like Tom Christmas in Electricus in Mallorca if we hold up so nearby Nicor Gamek. Gamek Gara I've
Really what I mean like the lean to phone. Anyway.
That's what her father in a rugby show.
No, but I mean like the
oh right, yeah.
The lean to phone shit.
WhatsApp.
What crispy here?
I'm trying to actually put in my brisket.
Go. There, where it was a mechanic. It was a water fun one. It's not fun. So shit show water one. Take a more so that I can kitchen roller. I'm not sure needs like len.
Lisa.
So I'm actually eating her and Coach Gareth Vader or Vader or
Tan rudi sin ar fáid just like I crooked timp so while you don't you how ben up to
Oh,
just
really?
it. I say that like page sizing in a piece later.
yeah, but chance can make you show okay, or run any smell. After you're having a cut in the other after them.
Níl sí viidir na ag an book show.
Ginger one?
No.
Well, I'm a ginger one.
Curated Parpinty. Níl ach like saving the like lair vasna.
Yeah.
And it's Chicago Grand Brick runner who
Jarvo ni Jordan.
think what is more jar for being a goni on Churgon shin. On the way the Ottawa and Skirshi there on more Kyle could have whether she like try the restaurant with the like it quotes world's worst burger according to one guy on TripAdvisor. Solomon option that's a Dingle whiskey distillery I saw more like use brain cells they draw like Nassau Street agus lose brain cells like the year stock. Lara Mitrisho. Codfoot.
Huh?
Lara Mitrisho.
Oh, I'm figuring just slowing over. There's like 3 down again.
Yeah. Nee, doen kun je smelt dan Lara in het jaar voor ander jaar voor.
Ja, it's brown man. Does it like near on a war though?
You know what the main is mean if we like love that. So do more.
Yeah.
So me move into in down to me Martha. I just really move into quite a dime go walk shimmy. When you walk shimmy, sarong Kate Luna. Adele a water under the bridge and sin radio rira is Mr. Rory Thomas Stigliv le Neve Cora Shockdag so the brand new erhin bio SNG.ie ach ni eki tu me hela tushku me kan salon a agal agus stad seo Thomas slash imaha ach by Neve jo goody a shay so tugigi bulabus digital anwar the Neve.
Gurmagger, yeah. By Menja, name could be Shay, I guess Alarm Fitzmars there, Malak and HB Larnick over the radio re Robert and Perry. agus a si stock specialta chun chlór bio dhéanamh linn mar quiz a cuair seach ag operí gur mí agus le linniu. Agus bei looks fe agus na héisiúir ná hu clu ar ís céúir?
Céintam. Cargadí sé luúin cahína Radio Rira, Lamehart an tamtá an glóir, so HTGisteach agus cai mé na chlór go an chattain siúniu fós ach duine mé gachíirecht. Dú an bíon ach ba mé ras amórach an na cair, so HTGisteach gachtainna agus fági mé slán libn sin tá U2 inis malach. Slán! Right.
You're welcome, Ruby.
Good dogging Lauren with we see and show Aragon how good like in the speakers. Arish. Yeah, Ton found Marv. Motto. You make text.
Right, go my mother drop shop.
Not the problem. Very long can you say?
Or mother. That's my ready to talk. Done? So, Kara take down to Sherry take it though. Lauren air Malcolm Lewis, so Lenny may right and we can Luna's chocolate tea if you get on to get into them. Double up?
She doesn't like second of it.
Yeah, do you like her?
No, can we do shops kitchen?
Okay, Polka, Viganzi, Polka Brisa.
Okay, recommend she's doing kitchen.
No, what they do? Oh.
Meaning like not all I want to do people. No, I go she's kitchen.
So man sa géir éisi le radio rirá is féidir sinníanamh RC Grayson or Orpan Guy tá an radio digital fashion DAB ag gobla áta má leach lia agus tá app uair nua agan agus is féile éis sin ísla dá siar nasca the iPhone nu the gohan Android agus éisi radio rirá an be átar bear down the gohan so an cinál ceol a hain which an mu ceol an a cuairte gus a pay ceol that's the top 40 so top in sin beam dig year or sin so an go Justin Bieber and fi láir Dua Lipa and dar Noe yeah so and Gator now that I'm talking already rerun on Harry Styles 2 Ghosts. Matthew.
Hello. Oh right. Oh sorry. Okay, like the stop you.
Brewery,
Oh, the runner. Hello.
Hi, Geneva.
Hi. How are you? So yeah. So basically, thinking here is just like the so it's just carrier down the like them Cora Gaelga is with it. So the Lauren just hey Tana third sorry. Eva. So she's into the cake or like taking two is coming up because got her. So cause soccer see that. Yeah, good Veronica Holland.
Oh, good morning.
Kai may wear Mackley and Shuppa. Oh, was it okay?
Yeah.
Welcome, Shiv, yeah. It's fine to just land to ride it in Glorbio and then once I think Gary just learn it in camera, just landing to ride, let us go.
Yeah.
I will later as well, but I just like fit on my letter.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah.
Just got him a couple of mechanic on later as well.
No, some clear clerks, yeah.
No. Okay, so crispy and chin and brisky, so and
cool.
she's can take it up in pairs.
Cool.
Ma ta ein I Kirglecker and ma ta ein I blisho ma vu continue einrad just Kirglecker and chipper ash can I help her.
Cool.
Is it nice?
Yeah. You're right. So maybe we'll shop.
On tight.
Yeah.
No, not. That's the engine new, the beanbag.
Oh, I'm going for it.
Yeah. Yes.
Harry Styles.
Yeah. Slowly. Okay, the burner. Because I live in crispy brisket, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Kurt Lekker,
Yeah, you're right. Checkler. Okay. Slanat. Okay. Do you have a question? Turn no, Neil see the Gary hello raw. Well, it's Michelle Lauren, I guess Tommy Yo and Yoga Gia Doyeg. So what that in Aaron, I'm still making a gorilla. Just show taste again air. Caught they anywhere? No, Neil Turkey air off Russian. Not hooked shocked, hooked egg, hooked the hain and Maja hain. I guess Tyus going go out my year for Rebecca, I brought her in this. So hi Rebecca, can I start you fact make you needs genius a lot. So Bay image ik doe jou in is. So Kane Aaron, Ifa. And Aaron Wedge. So Bejer Tom well to Harry Styles Aaron is so Bejer Gabay ranked One Direction green. What happened to? Shanae. So used to have her view. I cut it off to Mohu. Oh, and Kiansha. Shane are Naron. I'm real Shane. Argan Shane, may make more to do. Conclusion, yeah. Do you cos Tasha Galer in you? It's Michelle Lauren, August time Bio in you, Radio Rira Guji, Dower Clug in you, August Thomas Shot, Fad, Garum Clig, La Haig, Cora Fish Shakti, August Cora on special dog in you, she'd to Evelyn. So Bashan Shot, Fad and Clara Fad, a Carolum, a Grounder on Kiel, August Ring Martian, Fresh and Tatu on, Moja Echo, Thomas Bio, Shock Miguel, Punkai, so Taryn Shot, August Big Granton her and Freshen. So yeah, the man's after in very rash be may you know I'm shock Galera Nishmar being our school Galera Agsta. Times the Cougar Blaine so on Omrica or really Jennifer Enoch, the man's after in very rash and Eula Haig and Claire special the show Yenov. So Nish show a Iran is even on my own chance show is probably Ife a fresh and show a One Direction to kiss you. Baby, I rush again, number 1. Tommy get half the road upon so. Carry my brand new working. It's
Wait, well, has seen these smoke children? Oh. Tell me, girl, if every time we touch, you get this kind of. So AM phone, Radio Re-Rock, my passion big percussion. Oh, that's it. Major pain is Aaron Time stuff. Yeah, it's kind of dull. I guess offer hello. Tarsha, you kind of look. Tarsha. That you bring talk to me. We made Jenna a Gregalish, Ocus Page Link Rathner and we're normally on Kiel, Ella Haganor and Ella. Talk Katy Perry, talks to California girls. We went down to our show just dance, you know, Pete John and Shiv. Shane Ock, the Shane areas. I guess Aoife Keenan, I had to do with them Shane. Oh, so the height, Emily. Yeah. She's like, yeah. Okay, Emily, I'm with you. Neil, I'm working, so I'm with you. Back we're in. For my car, truck. Very nice. And can race Katy Perry the hand cuts it. So the silicone. Go my hindi that you mustn't can share. So my time tester again. Like we said, Ziva. Just Jane. Coming general like range flaps. In a grig. She mock. And he hears the caution. So actually, good enough. You clue that like I can come talk her, you know. So that's the other remind to go there of Ancora, we do and stuff. And we make brand new a rotary of the wait, like channel one. Okay. Say like stop. Very Boston. Check Boston. Take it slow. Take me home. So Vidini ag fan of kun ni gyal gar fabanier fad. And you know our queen put us a darling sinier of captain to make say on jacker. Couldn't hard turn it. Oh, tashig. Oh. Well, Katy Perry change. How did I turn some film? Should I name them on it? Oh, basically, say the Lura Mar Sabini Brahnirin. So, what chances? Beiders, I might have to Instagram August. Right, ready your first shoes. Brahnirin. Oh, well, no, you're already embarrassed. Right. Well, yeah, and stuff. So they make a Lord or Reach again. No me. Was he like an on? Okay, can you move like around? Like see the back here, yeah. Dat ik dat stuur. Dat ik pas een show naar worden. Yeah, so maar dit weer reach bij mij bij GA at doye. So must my hat Jangbro yet of a Russian just show task again if I call it never. Aber. And not just Jane, it doesn't matter glory. Jane York.
Not joke to take hook to hook. A hen and not
Should have not joke the shock, hook Jake, hook the hook, the hen not chain Conway. Sure, and Kay Dura taught you from Shaw. They're already re-ras, so taught get me and Dan or he get him. Right, sorry, Shafa. Wait, no. She'll hide me here for the Silgum girl, you're lashing the end of.
tá mai Jenna an plá an cí se an geaga ar plá. Yeah, Rebecca Stoffigy Queensland Tommy Geary do bio sin accent do na ná ceapam. No, can't meet our Nigan our cruisers. Her faces. No other one. Or Curtway or the Snapchat on your Snapchat. Yeah, no either one. Tommy Jennifer Greg. That's nice. First you Snapchat then Google special. Tommy Jennifer. Oh. Yeah, that's got a dirt shape. What's good? Think careful. Ní aga mé íomhar go ciún I mar chéal. Yeah, sus, agus cóir se. Hey, Emily, tá an Aaron shot dixa. Tá sé an se. Ó níl man an í no, like beidir gur mé an fum like a curse shocker shot. Oh, Aoife. You know, I'm gonna a wall of crap here and like, oh my god.
Becca?
Oh, shit. Rebecca. Sin Ashton. Oh, my car smells like chocolate. Needham, teach you how to talk to listen speakers.
Oh, hello again.
We mar Park and Steve Cooper Northern Ken agus Wilmar dinna a big John Pafford le haig a YouTube. Agus very much air YouTube channel like how much like sketching and downer and so here's like Agaliver and a year in Cost Point Dive on like on screenshot is Jamie Brown and downer and like a grinner chin so perfect shout out this day, yeah? Give me a shout out. Yeah, YouTube, yeah. So channel is the Gary Show. Neil Morgan Jonas a last annual rock. Maybe Jared's channel. Oh, can you talk? So they made a Lord again, got no rain. I'm saying right now we made trying to kill, right? A fiber bit Emily. I want human talk. Oh. Okay. I'm will ein error on the web glare on Rebecca more on time that I talk right here and our crew trade is such when they should live. Okay. Sin le haig mu dhear for Rebecca, níl mar cínte an si Jenna Fish an ar mar sin ach díomh chuna satá sibh and tá still ar Snapchat Rebecca so hello tá nuair an downarm ach sin cear galore. Tá sin go girl si coffin an seo agus níl si just a grathair and ach sin nu an ní ach shot reeve. Big picture. Right, talk on picture in this Rebecca. Okay, should I? For brown. Kane Aaron. We go where nobody goes. He comes sitting on the road. Ed Sheeran, right? Ed Sheeran. Jared Laura. Oh, Galway Girl. Yeah. Galway Girl. It's Brolin on Can Ella, like original Galway Girl. Like I prefer that. The original Galway Girl. Yeah, Captain Goshen. It won these four. Jared Galore. So Shane a chocolate. And 1975 the chocolate. How much you brought him? How many you brought him fish on the end of the year for this much kind? Scarlet. Oh, Tommy. Oh, yeah. I'm a. Tá browner man sin ní ra is gom gur Michael siúach fi sibán muidir clostal an tá mar fá tá browner ach tá si gom gur ban datní was an cean arénos oh my god arénos tá mid bia in tá go car ife lum studio ag jam tafid chlár le haig cuar fé seachta tá si gom go le boy statniam as an chlár agus as an cuar ar fad inis seo é ed sheeran le gabaga. That microphone was live. We should be on top. Oh. So like a radio. She can't go like. Right side of the bar, shared a cigarette with me while her brother played the guitar. She asked me what does it mean? The Gaelic gig on your arm. Nearly it's good to fuck up. You know the words. Jack for the fun. She got Arthur on the table with Johnny riding the shotgun. Chatting some more with my drink at the bar. Then for that, she knows she plays the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an English hard shot. It's problem or cancer? She beat me at pool and she gets me like there was nobody else in the room. As I see some cold Aaron. Oh, you can't shut for me. Berlin Aaron Watch. No, it's grip made me smaller, so my go away girl. Oh yeah. Katy Perry, Aram Yalak, or Reach is brawling Katy Perry and stuff. Sorry, no, it's a burden for Shin. Rebecca Ainwood
Perfect night.
She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. Baby, I rolled her. Yeah. Oh. 4 3. Listening. 8. Keep it ISC. It's me. Great camera. And it's taught, imagine,
cards all folding the saints we see are made of gold, when your dreams all fell in the wrongs we held are the worst of all, and the bloods run still. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed.
So Bruno Christian has some grocery like grow our that we mentioned Togo picture like Snapchat of the Bruno. Yeah. Thought Katy Perry or me like traditionish. And Curtis and Austin Shots for Lincoln. Yeah. Spade Lord. Oh, thought the marijuana shot. Hi, could have touched it. Yeah, Major. Yeah. It's chocolate and get you the comment and stuff. Yeah, tá Katy Perry ar meachtaréis le Teenage Dream is braman cean seo. How about Goyer free? Look at me, Aka. Little Kincha Kane father, she gra. Okay, she had not the stock fashion. All big record you can lyric brought who lead a Kincha. Like Joel Taylor's kicking on to a gay shop and she by Michigan. They're not just shocked. Hook Jake, hook the hook. A Hannah Hodge name. She the Goira, Agoni a Goira film, Jerem on ever phone a Risha cause Rish. Yeah, Mila Micah to Rebecca, like dude, just on Granbury. Major May range Pinkagrin creation. Yeah. Escape this now unless you show me how. Oh, Dibby didn't want, so didn't want Frog the Green. Shin Rebecca. Kane Kian. She's not really catching the green. Like, so they don't want to get you stuck. Auction. Alright, let's scare me. Kane Kian even. Oh, I had that on downstairs again.
Oh,
how do you do that? Oh yeah. Things were kind of heavy. You brought me to life now. Every February, you'll be my Valentine. I can't stop. Yeah. No, Aaron, you got a child. No regrets. Major question for word. Camera. We can dance until we die. You and I will be young forever. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. My favorite Jake Lawrence creation counter. She on a chest studio and you Aka's coming up, Rebecca. She Begonia Guerra from First Impression. Baby, I believe this is real. So take a chance and go. Yeah. We drove to Cali and don't you know the beach, get on my talent. Thought it's lemon I read on shot. So no PJ on girl with lemon. I'm sure. I'm soft on my rush. Maybe even on chock. Garita more is dalta me so tam secure brains and neil on chock who may Clarbio or Fab and Sarah Fat got gloon. I'm shinning on a Haley Mark Marasha school. Someone saw him a rash in you and Claire's the shield at the end of the core for his shop Jake. It's curious down the Amor is good. And birch dini again or birch again shocked in you. Shin cool. Tá pink ag shock to rage on our shot shin Hey Perry, le Teenage Dream agus tá pink so what Mianach. Agus shin Mianach T-shirt. I thought show. Hasty Aaron Waves no way with our shin just in a shin doing. Wait. Teenage Dream. Shin was good. Dog made to the other one. Zero is so good. I could make chop for making air camera. So Shin Milani kill. So yeah, Marley to reach Tom HBO. Gigi a door clock. So we make lurch now.
Sin Katy Perry le Teenage Dream an Shutter Radio Rira is Mitchell Line agus Tomer Eve Cara and Aoife Lumps Studio in you agus Tommy Crelu Bio. Goodie doig le haig choirfid seachtaí tá tú an brathing around air on camera, so hello, chutá sib tá Bertig feáil inis. Also yeah, tá bio goodie a dóig clog le haig choirfid seachtaí, so tá siad gom gur man taníomh asan féile ar fad. Tá near ceolfos ag teacht ar an gláir an ceol is far ar linne an Shutter Radio Rira, so tá siad gom gur maithinn tú soltas. Inis tá ar an úntaach ag teacht ó pink seo é so what? How she be girl like and she didn't go. What do you in radio?
No.
Oh, so she generous with you like. Cause I team was right to kill you. Slan. Yes, we don't kill that. I got the rock moves and I don't need you. And guess what? More fun. We're done. I wanna show you tonight. I'm not sorry.
Tá Lauren from the Gage.
Oh, she Gage Jack. Was she brand new? Shola Noski. Something. Oh, Major go out there brand new. Hello. Kane Ariane Ella. Start a fight. Na, 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 na. He's gonna start a fight. We're all gonna get the fight. So hard. I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves and I don't need you. And guess what? I'm having more fun. Another Rita. Oh, Shinkan all in a little mix. I'm sure they done X Factor who've been here on Cannonball. Cannonball. Little mix. Yeah. No. Neil Gilgary. Okay. Major girls from on show. Octashin Johan and Shohan talking up the horse them. Yeah, come shit on a cool on camera. Gave my you
Lauren Scarlett.
You Lauren Scarlett. Star, I got my rock and roll and I don't need you. Top Pringles are grand fashion. Cousin Shay Euro, what's this Euro? And I don't want you tonight. Oh, top 4. I stuck for this. Cool. You were her. Oh, Bruno Mars, Major.
Oh, Tom.
Oh, Neil Shake over. Yeah. Neil Shake already. Okay. Oh, Scarlett. Dit is weer door Shins. Following Hansha. Yeah. It's still a little hard to say. Yeah, Kita. I don't even get it. Face like they raw. I don't know. Yeah, I was Neil Stephen on Lorslin agus an féidir le kind of stop. Like where's Lara nach sin an which push off.
Called Emily.
Harsha. She and show phones. Sean Jacker, who's right, you know.
Bro.
Maybe maybe on down so you know. Dance. Neil should have ever.
Big Elsa alone.
Yeah, Tommy, did you know the Lord Elsa? Yeah, as well. The Eva Goffa on the phone. Wait, same function. Shouldn't really rewrite, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah. Can't oh no, I mean I'm watch station count so. There she go back. I'll page them Lord server back here. When you flow, that's your chest down. It's for all of little mix. Oh shoot, you're talking done. She the echo, yeah. It welcome. Remember me sign out Galua soon. Bra. Ta for a brand new run. Let's face it. So come on, no, can't imagine our night gonna occur soon. Maybe the rush again. No, face first. Oh, Magic Google picture like Snapchat or Instagram Radio Raw. So maybe the rush again. The wait. Even Thursday. Can't imagine our night gonna occur. Yeah. No, no se la encontré. Like eso. Nino recursion. Yeah, right. Oh, no, overshake. Like Neil turned on through echo. Yeah, the rush. You might have. Misha. Well, like that's Jerry good the breach here. I know. That's it. Wait. Running for Shin. Your shit go back. Oh, run away. I've made that shot on Hammer Fob. Alright, touch your Glorious. The brand appreciate baby Josh. You're getting all right. Oh, her fast against you shot. Tommy Jigiri picture a whole girl that saw Sean Jacker and so you know. Maar is it a fussy eat for? Oh, cam. Circular.
A brown or
hey, John shot. I don't know. Let me write it. Barnum Hamidrash. Barnum appreciate me magic dogal boomerang? Yeah. Boomo. Mar Jerther and a Jangi Ifa Lahai Instagram. I shouldn't say it's niche. The red hair. Hi, do you the gach the target from a cordial layer red hair and alright, Shin who's Eva?
Oh.
Shin girl. Yeah. Look across the water. Facial, I'm like impressing out of. And I think of all the things of what you're doing. Kate Aron Christian. Kate attack. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over? Oh, Adele Bader. Yeah. Adele. Yarach Thresh and Can Shot. As a Shanghai Mitch Gilga, Aaron Gilga at night. Bader and Can, Ed Sheeran. Just brought him chin. Neither are like could have story live Ed Sheeran album chin or hope you found the right man, I'll fix it for ya. Are you shopping anywhere? Are you busy? Do you have to pick if I've been being Lord again? Gone no age and there's some Lords from the back of the I want to see live or see stop making a fool out of me. Up Birch, my parents. Right, Shink, Mega. Brought my cancer. It's true, more. Girl, where she boss. It's already easy. I see Jessica landing ready to rewrite through Instagram. Yeah. Okay, I thought they were Jenna. Oh, there's Jenna Featon video. No, it's like some like younger, you know, like smile. Won't you come right over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Oh. Sin Amy Winehouse agus Mark Ranson an Charter Radio Rira le Valerie is Miss Lauren agus cum bio in you could G a doyeg agus cum car even am studio in you. Neil she Gary kind go foil ach not sure show on talk the horse them. So big gore come you Thomas Bio on radio. Erin knows Thomas shot had hung class special to Ian of the core fish shock Jake Mar you know an text stock the galura or like a real inis mar is dal for some kind of dul school in on sin and show and class but shield the end of in you done core fish stock take so get me in down sure you so yeah it's face like brand new in Tommy up yo air on camera air www.snag.ie and shocking Gilga and see visually agus face like brand new in so Tanya Kyo like chalk and Kyo is far darlinia Lemisha agus Aoife so yeah show a Adele mialach le Aaron nis mula ta sé supposed go Holland show a Adele is someone like you
Here, 5.
Sugar fast. Came forward like Janum show. She togo like galore arma hun ironic mind. Yeah, I thought she was Shonish. It's wrong, right? That's like a mall. Oh god, that's big like mall. Guess she gave me here Fragger Rebecca. Oh, friend, why you so shy? Oh, sugar! Oh, I thought she leave us a girl right there. See you next sleep. Mostly a shop. Oh. Call him the jellies. Small is nothing but the base for you. Don't forget me. You forgot me in order to you say sometimes it hurts. How many things? Sometimes it lasts, sometimes it hurts. How's it on off screen? You know time flies on. Yesterday, but you find Gloria okay there and catch up. We were born and raised in summer haze bound. Yeah, rock. She's on a girl. She's so cool.
Oh yeah. So near Tashiv like we say like plug her though le rog go shell back up you smell funny and then Montage figure just learn little camera
like Lars forgot her like it's all like a 20 version
Cynthia was fantastic deadly cool like less than the other one we may see chillo but push go version of push go okay pain
no okay
come on I may just trust in Holland new he's tired but no pain
so I'm
here
you're my good go you're my good don't forget me, I beg, I remember you say. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares to regrets and mistakes, they are memories made. You have no how.
Big Lord, check me out.
Okay. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Right, finish them. Was nothing but the best. Were you able to hear that through the earphones? Yeah. I guess the keen chick went through Lord just drop the microphone. Yeah. Prina two seconds. Wait, short second. Sorry.
Sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it
All right, lads, face shut. Sin Adele Radio Rerá le Someone Like You is Michelle Lauren agus mar chur ifalum studio in New York Tomage I Crelu yo le high core fi shocktig hon clar specialta dhéanam so tá sé mí na downer an seo dhéanam mar beit mé chéna tá cara an specialta si brother we go asha ach ja tá siún seo agus even le hí an ever phone a radíh so ifa
ná hook hook Hey
and not hain sin é so mas mai hat changbal a blin so te gin air and not hook the shot hook day hook the hook hain and not hain agus fresh catherine on brand new in air ma hain to www.srg.ie sin shocking gelga and see vigilin and sin base when I'm brought here in air on camera sin on a queue on the armory sure Reeve so we're going to unsalt us is celebrity meg and this tá an special ar chat an special an Tomber fod ach sin an like gelga then Aaron thinking out loud sin explain about art as Sharon Bonnie salt us
Jolene.
No, I can't have that part of this. It's pop radio Jess. You know, we're not Jolene a kind. It's even on Dolly Parton. Oh no, Parton. Yeah. Let's brawl it out for relations, yeah? Shut. It's in a last school, it's very late. Tá thuirse hí si amach an hí everything ag dá sag so tá thuirse hí Karen cheering out girl roaring into my I want to chat. Deal with it. Only lumps of we solace and eat at well. Some eerie around at my shoe. Oh yeah. You do. Okay. Sin on differ le haid de down a mé ran I am seo go réalta ach yeah, she's cool. Ní ra Aoife is studio Reeve so she a Kayla Reeve course shot yeah. Tá. She had fucking a one atá is It's Michelle Tá Bertie Crackle owners and will Jess ag bra here on camera. G. Oh, angry. Tara the hard top and Taranella the hard top next time oh Shay Annika Fiber no we make she on stuff to record near country can Tara and show me on scale they like that noise wow no show me the Kelsey Greenshore in our school I Connor on Canada like Sherman was a big one fish on a ground verse so Is kinda joke on there and shot Leifa. Oh, it's not just say.
What?
Latte. Who?
Oh.
Yeah, for being
Yeah,
point free.
stop.
Start. Bonnie yourself, that's Rebecca.
Open you take that.
Aren't you? Until she did brand new.
What's that?
Focus on down here. Darn your what's it? Shin Google car Eva. Okay, that right us image ignored. Alright, grandfather. Thought for a grand here in a niche. Tara stuck. It's over. Hello. Thought Tertiary. He like that's even on like the eye a hospital. Tasha and Shaw from Carolum. Right now. Jeez, they're not unkind, check me. I'm very shy. No, well, me, but plus fresh and wait. I own every second that this world could give. I saw so many places and things that I did, but with every broken bone, I swear I lived on everything I want. I'm proud of stuff big. Come here. You're false. Neil's like, it's in a cool thing. Shy. Yeah, and like Neil shooting on Laura Chuck. Fantastic girl, she's so very happy to share. Talmage sa Kuglin or school August and Neil she in Morong Gilga. Has you're wrong there for what she got any on that Neil Gilga. Yeah, like that Neil Chile they're near like it's aura on Jackery hun a Olam. Korea so course educus Topic photo my more Tasha and Shang Machanga Olam Neil McDaniel saw their Aaron Yaga the high print on the rain with Martian so Captain Gerchanga on August her mom sauce August like on like on Palm Gourmet Josh on over there Roddy Riramar being on McQuitch Gilga usage Stephen Wheaton show Moranga August Chile Amorod is work them Sirenas Talk Cacker again Chuck Lunanish see you could have thought she did a new attack brand new yeah, so mar dúirt mé hadn an geal go mórlam obi mé an óig ach níor hastal mé ar Yale School na rain with mar sin so bhí sé anna Jackrí dom sa chun taithí ála sin teanga agus bring mar sin agus sin ar thuú mé isteach sa céad bhliain bhfuil mé le mórintear gealga agus á sin just bring si gacrad dom chun mo cuid gealga a ausú mar céanach ro ard caiid an gealga agam Cap sugar hope she free jura on simmery agam don changa agus sin carry she lum hun an sin ausu agus tá go hin chun se an fá an bhfuil man seo chun gealga an clachtú like níl an forfar arenas í an lífa ach tá ag ganí ag fóla mé agus yeah agus tá mar teach ar rudí inis na ha ag ar fa ceapan. Ach yeah, sin came fan will man seo. Man just an gealga a chur an cín agus an gealga a clachtú taobh bhí muoit an seo rang mar like cégur á scoile like is rud differ le taobh muoit den seo ranga so yeah sin came fan will man seo agus tá even seo just yacht the horse to an Carolum yeah hu a gealga a chur an cín Sin seo sin anam mé glóir gur Lord leis an camera leis an merchatá brathir an Pringles at the hole. Tara seo is drops the camera. Just our hello. Sorry, so. Sin Rita Ora. So.
I woke up with a feeling this morning.
Fox Mayor show. Major Grocery Road. Yeah, sin circular. So yeah, tá ceapan gohfuil níomh agus cilíonn ag teacht tar éis an cear se ach tá ar an clúig fágta a grín seo. Cé tá chuil túsáta? Anyone watching? No leon den ag brathnair in. Cain ar an tar éis demons. Imagine dragons. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. In Grimlock? Yeah. No, so I think I'm all in when I kiss your lips. She's good job. Camera so uncool, like it's good McGraw and Goni. Oh, just like new on our range. I think you're not much echo. Never my bio like her camera room. So Kate thought freaking thought didn't want to run here with Rebecca. Shin my year for August Emily. Shiana Kuhn. I can see like no. In our next talk about in Rod Harlow, Trisha and Denham, really legend of the school. I'm gonna Sean Diffreal, Marvin Mason Adrian on Shakacha or Shakacha, I'm Lane Shakacha, I guess Shin Gobra, like near in, like well near Mar, ain't over, I guess Imagoni, really differ like it's like Martha here but really how you run so actually they're really reruns and it's just so like an overkill again like over I guess really mention Tashi Kerk Lord come feels yo or in those Tashi like Taga Lord over the gentleman again gotta work picture Tashi what needs to hurt not be on Capricorn what's circular demons and knights and dragons like Chuck and Nish.
When the day
probably Scribbler Mugs Bay, Major Major Nervy May, Ashoka. Okay, thought. Now she like Brackner and her top bird egg Brackner or in cave egg. So yeah, what do we make orange free? Oh yeah, on Kugu Lane. Yeah, galore I religion again. Shauna Jacker, yeah. We're like in Tersa or on Tom or Fad, like kind of though in my color, or Fad or Clegg, Gok Law or Hawaii on school. Maar like even wrote her stuff in een over en of no een mar sin agus mar sin like ni being on Tom so being fun suas could you major Hanjag a Krogan agus mar sin hung over a of so Pasha Jacker och Tom Magic Genevieve I guess I'm rich first yo mar there too Kana yeah, August on the moon, she August never the Martian on Carrock, August is equivalent like Thai Saku Goyle she Jacker August carry chillin. Neil on Goblin Fog dog when it's Shin by Mitchell. Hey Cluster Shin Rod different August Neil made Kinja keep like Neil through the light and pop away from the end of their Augment skull Pager and Gelga Neil More Kinja tá sé intín ifa dó in a banaltra nurse. Beiidir níl si cinse agus beidir be ag ganmh muidir ar aig níl si cinse. Is bantra I dhear for so ceapan si go gaiith si a bheith ina banaltra ach agus féidir leat. Éimar I dhéanamh. Beiidir láháin sa cum dó an Lord Nish fresin?
Bhí Rebecca agus am ag Michael.
Si chléiceocht tá si
Ag Sagan.
very impressed. I have to get this.
She did Lana.
Oh, that she's brand new.
Vacant.
She's vacant. Oh, I'm shot agus over hello. See if she's shot agus she by Cora Green. Yes, can't be not. Sin Imagine Dragons le Demons an seo ar radio rira is mis learn agus tá Tá mé go ar radio rira chun chlár speisialtar ingan of nniu a do cuairfeh seachté gotí a dóigh sa tá arhain atá arclaig a bhá. Tá arclaig an fágtá green mar dúirt mé arísegus rís eile tá a cara ífellum studio chun capteocht do fuirstam. Ní ro sé is studio radio rira riomh atá sifide danar hí bhe an seo. So yeah, most my lad bathier rin coverage a kind free school agus free and Gaelgus a school agus free togi agus pretty merchant. So most my lad shin approach that idir like nerd homage and just studio just check go www.snag.gaishin and see vigilante the shop me Gaelga agus shin between which eka agus which a kind free really different. Yeah, so married Tanya kill Chuck an glár an kill is far their linear and sure radio rira. So yeah, and this a 5 steps this summer leg good girls. You know not stop her kind. Talking. Sin care glár. So yeah, my we made raw Nina made Kincha cod boy hin Ienov na Agmiddle school tashin chin agam on school algo. You wanna leave school? Yeah. Just like the shoot.
It's film on school. School.
Well no, it's brought on school show like we bid crosswater school August Tashi like a school eat okay. Tashi Jacker on over galer a yen of more along over legend everything. But yeah, bottom tiny was like it's brought him a bag full of the New York's pretty much shin. Yeah, August fashion like I'm a Josh hun Mukuj Gilga as your shin ars mar they're in your is even the Gilga. August from reach into Gogam mar they're to reach resella. August. So yeah, ta bottom tiny was shin. How do you on Taurus Corla? Favorite subject.
Kill.
Oh, should DJ DJ Carthy on song. Yeah, no, you want to kill Reeve. When we start, you can know Lahai and Shasta Kosher. What do you think? Flag sister. She'll be with her boyfriend. They're not reading books. Forget what you saw, cause good girls are back.
Oh, but like charging.
I'm charged. Actually, Jennifer, you're talking shit on Brother Storky.
Pods?
I said you're trying us.
Oh. Come on.
Do you know who else you could boy telling of us? Corfish, Shock Dig, Oxbridge, Yo, and Radio Rira, or Father Layer Fod, Christina Fod Whitehay, August, Dog, Dondini, on Shot, or from Gilga, or from me, her father, Jenna, or the differ, Shinonkill, Lahai, on Gilga, a current team, so, Shin, cool, yeah, Tarsha, Fisha, Page live, brand new, airy furnace. Like it's I'm my eggs. Passion shot in it. Ein hour Aaron different image around now.
Oh, an cean seo. Oh. Jessie J. Yeah, tá domino ag teacht ar radio rira. So like near Hagar Mawaya galore like I made galore over a yen of a breach screedy but only off dog it yeah. Oh
Jessie J.
I'm feeling sexy and free and like it's criminal near issue on can show Goviness and knee. Shannon and Bleedness for the kill Kaimu Ara and yeah, Shinner Shinner be like Justin Bieber, I guess, for the Shin like chocked. I should kill. No, wait, wait. Fawcett. Emily thought she a Erie May call him Aaron Uvas look occur radio. Oh, Beijing Range Demetria is a Devin Novato on her and he's far lumber was good. Look at her Hatri, sorry, not sorry. No, Neil Shane Shaw. Danny and Jansson, Shinlum. Katie on Tarny is far luck. Beijing and Bannikill, during Yori under action, like in their hours. Yeah. Godfrey. Oh, Beyonce.
Oh,
Jansha. You strum me like a guitar. Unreal. Hannah goes.
Hannah?
Oh. Hello. Oh, tá dinner one fagta, so Shin Rebecca. Post. I cap him girl she posted Brackner and Neil Rocky chat. Oh, Cadbury and Kansha. Oh, Katy Perry.
Oh, what a
It's fake talk. Like you know non Shinnaker Shomer Filmaker Shocker. Oh, Kai May Lord Spring Tarishan Kansha. Yeah. Just turn off her friend over the one or some like there'll be a lock and shin the food I'll take her there. Sure. What's that for? Oh. Hello, Hannah. How's she back here? And what's she supposed around here? Penny around her. We see Penny in our yellow drama. Your skull is learn my first thing again. Which big cute. Shin Jessie J le domino and shot Roddy Rira as Michelle Larn agus come yo and you. Get you the cloak like Clark special to the high core for his shock Jake. So yeah, that's it. Go grocery galore ag Brian Stanton of us verlog is guru Jerry shock the night in Taka Gwyn August ta shock the nala ag shock is Pagelin Yanov Tamarasha Skull Mark. So Neil make three more lishin. Neil on up wrong now so basically care galore.
Mars Oldave Tom Mage Bio or Bradley Ray Mar Dutch McCain Ox Fresh Costume and on which Eka air on see Vigiline www.snag.ie and Shock Miguelga and see Vigiline. I guess yeah, it's Vigiline Mitch ag Brackney sa studio ag Conno as Delsa as Lord Big Awkward so just say hig Shock Miguelga.ie hon sin Eka Tamakar Eva studio num in you freshen. Yeah, so Anish Bay, Aaron Green own Queen, Kyber Roster, a Beyonce single ladies. Shannon hours. Yeah, so I'm with Penny brand new. She's brand new. Remember our hairspray, La Higer Yo drama on Anisha Kocha, Nervy Merson Idrivlin, Sugar Hindock. Be ní Rome ar an like Ardon mar Newman on Conu mar Soldiv ach Newman on down in the way mar sin ach rinne me like on step design agus for me mar sin everyone fan us musical right oh yeah
It's brawling.
It's brawling yeah agus we are Gara Hannah in a free part we she Penny agus we she house mar Penny August, yeah, if I appreciate like the galore, really general again the high shinny of like Ni Kappa go back or shinny of Akvimer, the skull or fad and Jerry Shockton or fad version, a Folum the Delcy August with Mershak. We should get up and shinny of August. I could be a queener. I gone show Jaron Ockmore like we rode on downer we got that Abby part on I saw my Jen of Beauty and the Beast on Lisa. Yeah, so that was doing more listen freshen. Yeah, vision sing bra like tales of those times. Neil baby bell. No, baby and Beast Major. Yeah, so she and our girl drama talk cover brand new in the news. Oh, yeah, she's cool. Do you even like often a newer thought you sucked? Passing camera. Fireworks like Katy Perry egg chocked Anish Perry Beyonce. We made dance lesson Yansha la Eva no la Emily rare. Yeah, she's changed.
Just dance?
No, Neil to win on fireworks and but we may share and television because the Americanic. Circular. So iski golfical tá agus circular agus boss. Iski boss fashion like that. Tá si Genevieve up agus sin and rud is torque the murder you know. Hands up oh. Oh. Original Shinikara or so. Yeah. I should guys put it down over my image on YouTube, like the equivalent. Katy Perry left fireworks on shot and Radio Rera. Katy Perry.
Katy Perry fireworks
on shot.
Yeah,
Radio Rera. Yeah, it's DJ now.
Okay, okay. That's screwed and let's go.
Well, screw the way. Well, I do leave us a challenge in your Abby to catch to be fluent. We were chalk the shock. Capiva, if I go near Lord Spanish. I was like, no, Lord Gail. It's Gail Gourmet. Neon Spanish or school. Jennifer Frankish. It's part of me. It's Kirk Loirach. The same Gail gone Doris Forlum, Darniori. Fresh and it's full of courageous. Acne anime. Courageous. Can't go check it Jim March by Aoife Jenov on man a run clúteach caiithú hart an facia ar fad gá nó méid sé agus I should have fása like ní an dhéanamh like fro Jacker ach
Ag seo.
sé cear gur beidir seo
Lauren.
yeah
Ní Moscoga.
yeah dúna caiile réidir next mar tá réidir an radio basically if she no by to I kind free shot is a screw kind la haig an chastig on la haig an art test oral Tá Miley Cyrus ag shocked racquetball. We're doing on it. I really have a Atomic fall boss time. How did that Rebecca a chocolate shop?
Let's go.
Carnage ag dul tá ma dhéar for agus na car Emily ag chocolate shop. Taréis an car seo agus tá méid dul ag clás na Trinoide chuil sinna echo agus Trinity. Sinna echo. Mar yeah no like tá si gafal a Trinity nílam cí cin tá tá méid dul chun siúil timppla agus chun gachar de echo. Mé méidir nó like thirst siúil siúil heart fashion from Jack. Fine to me Tanya was on shin, kind of French beer all. Oh where did you go? Like beer. You do?
Yeah,
Pager Neil McGee like McDonald's or a person like no. Yes, that's for sure. Daar mee shock the klugger was no laat crazy shock maar wie moest met je agus no die sin ian of maar die Kate bus fi no age a jet klugger because we were in sin all agus yeah we were soft in there honey gifa maar ni cat me go meer soon on douchey riv do you klugger honestly so sure we're talking about matches.
I get that.
Tá capper ag bradnú ar an she don't mean to smell. Ní má ar fake coffee. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about
And the other
Page course to talk next year. It's awesome.
Sure.
So it's gonna hurt. Cearcalóir. Mar dúirt mé tá si dead bheochta. Yeah. All you ever did was me.
Lauren.
Yeah, you. Oh,
Penny.
Hello. I'm going to give you a card showing you just for talking. Beige got a mention on like Fisha and Keoli and I'm like I'm in a music video. Don't you ever say I just Neil Sugar to Echo sing Careful Lord. I came in like a wrecking ball. I've never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break through walls. Major growth knock me even again from this maar is Arani Ufas me. Alright, I have mixed up yo. What you right? Oh,
Shop.
Shop talk here color. Right. Sin Miley Cyrus and Shutter Radio Rira le Wrecking Ball is Mission Lauren agus Clem Bio in you Gucci a dog clock so neon up latter and click fogta a great action carry galore Tanya Kyo Fosig chocked Aaron Clark even clutched out on race street so I thought Aaron we have no Ingrid Martian just show taste in air Kalena Brifa
And now I hope the shop. I hope they cooked out in another hand.
Sinead because yeah because she made it on Aaron Shinny yeah, the months after Karama Car Ifa and on Chocklum in you, I guess on Carolum's studio, Shin on Jason and Knockfet in my inner, Arinos, I'm running to get chocked OGRL, scribbling on there at HU or can't show us, it's brought on me, Shine Ugly Heart.
So warm.
Major configuration last Re-raw. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm a fool. I'm going to Jennifer Jeremy. It's going to yo, like, I guess I didn't know which I thought it was wrong. How far is she Instagram? Are you up? What for him? My sunshine. Anyway. She on Boomerang or whatever. Done. Instagram. Okay, on the other way, Boomerang Reeve section. And Kater Reeve, remember me? It's the first time I ever did Boomerang.
Really?
Yeah. Nilam Casilla Tussa. Jamshi Gabrielta. And I wonder does it stop your heart, you know, and not my sunshine. Okay, they're on. See much. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Oh, do we are a lot of impressions. There's on my plane. Or are you in Connor with my name? Probably better after dark. But it's such a pretty. So I'm hanging on in or the end of even on my back and on Conu. I'll go false go. Oh, they're clashing Dini and the Conu like equivalent. Like maybe it's going to say flashing longs in the end of the years. Major. Right, needs to Adele.
Yeah, Kirkler.
Shin Kirkler, Eva?
Yep, Kirkler.
Kirkler. Rush.
agus ná leiscil. Gee. Oh shit, just now your face is like your heart. Ugly. Sin kind of big egg Jera on everything. We're loving attention. For me. Oh, Neela like the one fox so Shin. Give me a year for you. How much you go? And each guy is far or down. Here comes the Shin off like for a cool extent, yeah. Yep. Oh, look at it. Well, oh, big the top. Look at it. Like this is oh, yeah, sure. Oh, okay. It's so cold out here. Kind of having on Lord Tree. They made a kind to reach and sharing the perfect shot. Pag Lord be out again as the studio niyo. Right. Ready? Let's do that. Now it's gonna let you down. Don't pretend that you don't want me. I love it water under the bridge. If you let me down gently. Don't pretend that you don't want me. I love it water under the bridge. Say that I love it water under the bridge. Just brought it up. I go all naked. I can sit on Granbury fresh and like you go only like a raw or different lads and their shit. Or like did I quite no. Ta. Can't go there. No, I'm not doing Jennifer. What a dirt. You don't drink. A. X. Dolan and Aoife on her phone. They're ready to remaster your Honic. She called Aoife. Jay on her phone. Oh, okay. And now I talk shot. I hooked egg, hooked, pain, and that's a hand. Yeah, that's it. Because you on road, you lost one. Very proud of that. You don't pretend that you don't want me under the water under the bridge. Me are anyway like live stream reads so that's the Annika. Oh, and that's brother there with her granny. And so she like was secure, yeah. And Helen Gringer for coffee. Yeah, cool. Look at granny at him. Neil Android charger I'll give a will. No, call like on count. Yeah, no, it's Hope and Egg and on charge on the phone. So it'd be better than her too. And no shit, actually Neil Fender. Then another redraw. Yeah, and plus season show be married for easy sponge. Oh, Neil,
Radio Reroll.
No, I don't think fucking Dory should just change all the words.
Yeah, like the range error on it.
Yeah, it's like the no can ones and fader surveyor and hooker.
I would like
I found girl. Beautiful.
Yeah, go. You're so good on the lower fast. You're right.
Probably John Paddy Ross, like, so got some year for a wrapper and so we should go right.
But you didn't do like fun say or Lena? So I do not brand new shearer.
Oh, we're
brand new shearer. Mother do good.
Not even Jane Brad here enough. You're my
It's like sorry?
Oh, I was born John Tanya Rush. It's actually accurate. It's not that bad. Like, no, but I think what's going on like 8 years or something. Obviously, Jacker there. Yeah. Like they're hussy mate, they're already revamping. Like they're really stuck on down there. I'm not maybe non commerce at the end of summer. Neil ain't talking about Russian Changa or core bit. I'm just hooking me. Good minding through last. Like van sent anyways. Agus we may go in on Dini a hishkin. Just Sean Jacker comes a hun Lord. Like dole hours ago ni Agus yeah, agus we got on shot on courage agus courage come more them agus hate she not room leaves the Changog. It's cool though, like more well to leave like just honest like something we generate your to the Changa Lord. She not word historically. So yeah. Oh, okay, finish Lord. Agus and Shane, Kane Aaron a hasty much. Aaron that. Yeah, it's doing that. I can't shut. Okay.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, it's full of my can't shut. Oh, she could do that like. You can't shut, yeah. You can't more. Agus and Shane. Oh. Cut. Need smell in yeah, kiss you. Oh no, hearing shit. Sorry, yeah, I didn't play. Yeah. Rebecca's on Aaron Parade picture this. She'd look like this. Shin are in Aaron. Saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful. Darling, you look. Album and Sharon new hours. Oh. Okay, guys, we W. Politician, wake her, eat herb. It's wrong shit. Like Randy and Cheyenne, like Garmio, like professional. Okay, just back on this. And we're laughing now. Shin perfect. Ed Sheeran and Sure Riley Rira own album new Ed Sheeran Tashier hours. Yeah, Tashier beautiful talker and showing you Neil like Could no me Jake Fogg they great for me on Tiny Ross like we say Thomas Oster and Varash when I'm in Justin Chuck. It's Chuck the real that maar I'm gonna hook let's go for the mercy like one Tiny Ross Chuck Rush. So yeah, Anish ta Aaron Rainy Aoife and Cansha. Let picture this. Show A addicted to you. Never know Cansha. Oh yeah, yeah. It's brown on picture this. Are they blind date? Maybe. Yeah. Shin girl. That's probably Kim? Want to chalk?
Yeah.
Me and Keisha, how many chalked our near our snow center? Yeah, on over while you lived in Street. Street? Oh, we should just take them. Yeah. Tom, it's got to be an arm hagen to cancel. Inside. Oh, yeah. Maybe you gentlemen down. I can be doing Yeah. No, exactly. Oh. No, like Pager around these funny Rathnew Smil Shake over. Pager. James Midge on downside I can Ella. Follow me. It's like on downside high what makes beautiful. Like I can be Jay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Comment how Rebecca chopped the stock. Emily. I'm a dull head class in Trinidad. God, we have to go to Trinity.
Yes, see.
On Bracken Shear, Aaron Gordon. Aaron Glasses. You know, kids are going to come and grow on. But not Lorch and you. Alright, for her second fogta, I'm so Shane by One Direction Michelle. Wow. Shane go bra, like, can you hear me? You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk. It's like this, like, don't need makeup to cover up. Shouldn't have doubts that. Are we about just guns? Everyone else in the room. Oh, look, cover dirt. Oh, baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Your hair gets me overwhelmed, but when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. What I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. So girl, come on, you got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in a song. The original Connor. The browner person. When I look into your eyes, everyone else was great to see you again. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Only the two makes me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. You saw what I can see. You understand why I want you so desperately. I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. Na 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 na. Oh, shit on solo. Harry. Oh, I remember Asia and Canada. We made like goblin a day. Goblin a day. We made in raw Larry Styles. Tom Frozen raw Larry Styles. My world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know you, baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair. Come on. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. What I can see, you understand You don't know you're beautiful. You don't. Oh, I can't show you, but. That's what makes you beautiful. That right. Sin era was like Iron English. Especially the runner. Oh, and Russia's. Comment air on Instagram. What? Oh. Cinco. Queero Gala. So go and like on like different like great different. Let's go.
And you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. Yeah, now when all is done, there's nothing to say. You've won, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the roofs.
We're gonna show you Can't Show Air X Factor Cap.
I can't do all my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. Falling out of love is hard. Falling for betrayal words.
So they mean the kind of the high on or I dare not create last time we talked to get my phone. In a minute,
I know. When all is done, there is nothing to say. And if you're done with embarrassing me, let's go. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the room.
You're gonna be Can't Show like your friend Tom father. It's probably
Tell them how it's happy.
and my grip. They just
would be impossible.
So she got a chat, yeah.
Remember years ago, someone told me I should take.
1, 3.
Tell them all I know. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. Oh yeah.
Grow saucer. Or grow me saucer. Runner. Younger than Right. How am I pick those? Shin James Artila Impossible and Sure Roddy Rewrite is Michelle Lauren. I'll so Jared out there and showing you from Corona Downer probably on that you was a rash in you. I'll be a rash Lyra Bejer Nina Norse Nina Morky just got a topic raw. So yeah, Garmina Mina Mike as Makara Aoife a vet lumps the studio in you or Ron Tani Buzz. You go back, yeah, so baby Rash Galera, I guess I see the gum my Galera Tanya, but for shocking her father. And Nish, like I've made slán aga live. I'm gonna show a Nicki Minaj let's starships. Slán live agus gur mí megad as fe géiste lum in you mar me chéine agus is gon go mai tanya as an go ar fad. So gur mí megad. Slán. Aber slán. Slán. Red one.
I had no clue what you're saying.
No, we took a bro. Let's go to the beach, let's go get away. They say have a drink, eat, find the bar. Like me, you'd like to come far with the car. Let's forget. If it's 2, 3, leave a good tip. I'm gonna blow my money and don't give a fuck. So give me more. Can't stand, get on the floor. Like it's your last chance. Tell you I'm more. And here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Fins up and touch the sky. Can't stop. We're so high. Tanya was a squall on my channel show like
Yeah.
I thought we go need brother of it.
But Darcy and like David would were they like live stream her in the studio like or he Grace and Ready or you're at and
Yeah.
see me here.
Like Yarnish live brave, you know.
Yeah. So Dana with Cora got me and so basically like the Dini so pre-Dean Shay Mora and then Shin Trace Cage Shocked O'Hain or Click.
Yeah.
So the Dini like Timbaland there and the Glock of Porta. So like so Radio Rework then of Law on then it was Shane you Rocky Shane is some code here but Rocky Shane.
Yeah. Oh shit. So cool. I'm Dini like a fan of on shot like Sneha.
Yeah.
Like you're having her
so
pod.
Dini and Show rare than her pod. But then Degana like Dane and Dini like in old school in it.
Yeah.
So there's you in that. Yeah.
Like Rishi Galeri chopped them off. Never be amazing chopped the shop.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So that she burning red. You get in here, but but sure with the models. Ein plan agus the last we dug the last tree no?
Yeah, like from like Tashi Goffel plus the treasure like Neil and Pete like had it more like self package stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. We made Trinity, so like
Oh really?
Lauren, our best I think Gary
Yeah, Bader like the midterm Neil and Pete still Bader down Josh often.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just for chocolate on the
Yeah, cool. And like rave hack with the end Bader.
Yeah,
Cool. Like the animation like they're called Tom and Father.
Okay, we're not going to
Yeah.
but they may Kilornia.
Cool.
The shocking chin they may I'm sure in Wart, but then you never in shock
Yeah.
the Ina, so we see her and then they would do there in Loon. But sure.
Yeah, like
for chocolate talk about there.
yeah, cool.
Great meeting all good family.
Yeah, okay.
And then just I think it's just keep going there, so I think that.
Yeah, exactly. Like a real model, it's Bye.
Nish so tá sé uirclaigh bio Jane radio rira agus tá mé hain go lei ana bhanis den cé couple uirclaigh eile agus bé Cillian de Burke in éana ach ar Skype. So ní go an é eá chance go an é so. Agus an sinna cehar clog bei sinna cehar clog bei Andrew isje an Corbion of Lynn. So you're to do. Tá, anna chuid crispy sa saisiún tá sé intach. So, by my hain, agus Killian, by my again a brave half of the cup of flour, so I'm sure you know what I feel over. No, Killian, I'm winning con, so being where Skype, Dana and half of their mohib, agus them to half of their ahi, and then Kermit of the beer la Kayla, agus being chlorabin, agus I bring drink one. Oh. So, my Olvu Alverden floor, okay, Gary brand new shear, couple of rods, only here an X Factor when you were my brand new wear. On top. Birch Grahar, Aaron of Aaron, she the rights before she'd cause a Jen and Multories, so my figuring brand new wear and clip, the Liganderm, you're my brand new X Factor, honest man, I'll learn for you already.
After that, I'm not sure I'm going to give you a chair. So I need to hear another song. What's your backup?
So she's the rouse. Oh, like kill one Tom Bader and kill Dara? Yeah, my kid pinch of the heard about Carlos there as well. Because he's hardcore. You might really glad you next factor main out. For all of them thought air in the air. Chance come around in my air and show me the other war. That's such an either. Okay, so when I speak my brain, it's also half it, so I might just put. What an issue on? Right, so. First slide. So on Cutie Chlora base magic, then of half of there, then with a glare between X Factor. Then with a glare for Hey Arnold. Now they're equivalent of Hey Arnold of here in television, but Tajay, she's a John of Scan on Ella. She's John of Scan on Ella go. Then with a glare for Jen August and Jen. Aaron Gay Corbin with a Jane of Emily Granny were listing a giggity, so a giggity is no base of shield. Skate couple shock and Ella, dog McColly, Lara was Aoife, must be Granny Gurmog of dog sugar Pringles. Okay, not what they toss them marathon, who falls crispy and shaw. Might sprawl them. Solid August vinegar, so I can each in it. Cool. Oh. So, instead of rave half of their chlorination, so need to show the mock or radio rear off we lower. They should push all around shock and off. Radio rear phones out there. So mock the Guri. What that irritus agats mock the Guri or the bit flush on his fader takes. New WhatsApp a cur hugging, inish, egg, not hook the shock, uptake, up the wall plane, and not a hain. Hey, Killian. Hi, Killian. Oh. Why haven't a technula? Scale my hail. No, Neil my great aim to do something. Yeah. Curly May. Oh, Reba, food and 5 minute check nula. You know what I'm Oh, Reba, food and 5 minute check nula. Oscar. Hmm. Hi, Killian. Hey. No, níl sag an céad bhí tuair just ní raibh sé ag oscailt éancur. Yeah, just just small, pretty much. Okay, sílim go sé ócéinis. Tá mé beo ar córa marolalas. Yeah. Córa seachtaigh, just marolalas. Yeah. Tá radio rewrite in a córa den láir fadniu. But ní clutchy sheet so it's gonna just clutchy sheet me. At this time cameras in studio. Well V just on slot just seer she non follow your mayor staff the end. Inch go. No, Darren on Warsack, near Coolmain, it's hello now, yeah. I'm 18 on top. Yeah, well, near Coolmain, Glockham, let's knock him more at the time. I'm annoying as Rotic fella. Yeah, well, yeah. But ní horlo again they can tear shock the rhinos. Because ní horlian shouldn't get their shock. Ní da really my out clear. I think it. Yeah, but how long can I shinner she'll iha Morak and then Martin Ward Vader. Yeah. And say I did feel the car. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Brad Share Glob but taking out Iwan. That isn't you know what again. Yeah, Villaretta is gives them for wrote on a war on all the time. Okay. We're in the shynessy. Yeah, there you go. I mean, Matati Sear? Tamay Sear? So enough an X Factor gig guide agus Hey Arnold scan nu chat amach an bhí segan. Okay, so second one. Okay, we'll take yours, Elsie. Okay, I want to post a Dara shock for the under shock and see her going to me on Bev. Mad, babe, I'm looking for a post the road. And she's not more keen to go out, so she's on the B river. Yeah. Near Healy. You know, look at and you got a of Coley Sean, no? Save the date. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, be great fun, yeah. August Cursive, Mexico, Norha. Class. Deadly. Kano to Mexico. Fab. Holland. Oh, Richard Deadly. Yeah. Shouldn't pain it. Okay, I want to take your Scott. That's right. With your Raven Hurricane. Yeah, but it's like tough when you can order if we are not fail on doing it. Nilania and shot me some kid anyway. She's fail away her cheese. She did grana, but like Kai may guna. Gohora knocked like solely. No anyway, I'll post new agree. Okay. Okay. Palmwage agus an up there in glór. Tá sagm nachhfuil tú ag breanúir mór an agus níl mé ach an éire that seans go so me go lua. Be bud léir faoin X Factor tin na multóirí bhí sin siúil an 6 chair challenge bhí sé siúil an deir seach na seo. Cumá sin scan an nua Hey Arnold ar an malach agus ar nóí tuis gur an wharsta ein. Bei listan a gigní agan agus ceol ag seach. Le Zane, Sia, Macklemore, agus Imlay. Action is J Balvin, agus Willie William, le me and they. Or to you right in about that. Six chair. Here they're me. Okay, your 5 chair. Hold on. 5 chair challenge. 6 chair challenge. X Factor 6 chair challenge. Yeah, Shay. So on writing Branwer in Incarnate. Vi may just come out Niak me in Incar if you may just come out Feen Bert Airlock, Mr. Harka. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Spider, I'm with you. You're ancient then, because one of the way. Shauna was kind of fast. Okay. Okay. Shauna is Connor Price. Macklemore agus Skylar Grayla Glorious and Shutter or to Iradi and Beth Nish Killian Egan Dara Shockana Neil Mudig Moron Aaron Glor Shuffy Law her new Lena V took brand new air so that I cannot toss a nish it's a Bronco make the goffinish be an X Factor or shoe her Dara Shockana on 6-chair challenge. Sean. No, la pues si tú dólar get in a motor with this. Yes, yeah, Sinead. So tá sé Cheshire new sé grúpa a hains rai ngá category get in a motor agus an sin sílam go ranin si trúr trúr na car agus an sin being on wild card down or in tá súla gum just is brolum like his brolum lads sin go she'd on a walk agus brolum near that air and ear and floor freshen or being got in a take here though so yeah the mic súla sin if you really an air a rare like if you rud an air hunnig mei clip Lena ar hosig si de canna oran on Sean agus Connor agus an sinner stop Simon Cowley. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Kinta. Yeah, well, like a lot of beach station at Echo, like staying a motor and talking to Hogan Merchant. Cheryl Tweedy, Sheila, yeah. Cool. Okay, give up. So Christmas #1. Yeah. Right.
So there's the Gary go easy, they were hating and chatting riven like. Something. Okay. No. Okay, special near sin roads like I'm the canal solution dare hin ish. Giovanni May is on dare talking shog and the brand new air to the motor. Just my geary vai taku le Sean agus got a price. Funny Gillian air chlor ben glare fi scan on new a hey Arnold again couple noid. Agus kill was a chocolate Avicii Sam Smith agus Maroon 5 action is imlay agus create first there or to ready in a glass like that. Hey Arnold, so yeah. Yeah. Cat an cuivan cat dog. Smuin of an ashtug mar chlor ach dair leis. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tá Hey Arnold le bheit na ní acha mé ar an television éáit ní acha mé fiú Eva go Arnold le fada. Drinne mé dermar go líocht ní football head air sin ar fád football head. Tá ar fád tá mar tá Nickelodeon Dear Kate trailer biog a eisiúnt dul scan an Hey Arnold the Jungle Movie. Bei sé má ar Nickelodeon ní bhééis sé sa fiction, bei sé ar television ar Nickelodeon an bhí se hagan agus bei sé leanings scale Arnold agus a cuada agus iad géirí tiismóirí Arnold aimimsú. Now, ní hégum se go homna, níos an ra na tiismóirí sa stra television equivalent? Right. Okay. So yes, tá an ceart agat. Okay. No? Okay. Well then count seo arsú an bhí se hagan ar éos agus galore dus na glór ha céine na daoine céine so an glór nu an duine ar rinne Helga bei si arás Phoebe arás Harold agus grandpa an a daoine sin na hasú sin fad arás na ro na céine so the sin ionta agus bei se ar Nickelodeon ar an gathú lás fi saoan. Kiviam. Oh yeah. Oh god, tá mai géirí bhrám bagur Nickelodeon. Na bid go seo átegan a go gurach si na chlórica sin ar fad ar lína agus go me an brandú siar ar fad si ionta. Yeah, sin go. Níl mé hééis scéile de Netflix go fá san níl se agam agus tá mai my geary the lodger was fun of the mock boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Onawa. Stand coffee. Picture this agus tug malov an seo or to iradian gwedachta agus dear provision cool Maroon 5 agus What Lovers Do. Nathan Carter agus Nighthorn. Oh, sorry, second. Okay. Yes, so tá sé le Vesitry Arena an bblion se hagan chuí sé yes tá sé le yes tá sé le Vesitry Arena ní an mórta se hagan agus chuí ticket a díal an Chapel Jakarta gon ein ihaháin a bhí aige agus tuisgur raibh an éile ver na ticket sin chuir sé an daradáta leis. So an daradáta ná níú lás fid mórta fi hogteig agus bei ticket deal den gig sin ag an nílog modern Jardine helloan gan mo si gotabi agus an sin no agus am an hosta though like go mé sin an tri arena Alina we go live so my beach go sin agus come sin Nathan Carter tá sé dearcéis showní a ogres the tri arena Malia agus an SSC arena in Melfirste in me and more the freshen agus an ticket deal an ina seo ag an nílog margin agus tá til sunry agus bein a ticket a foil ticketmaster.ie. Fannig gilin an glór ceol fós le talk le Taylor Swift agus Gavin James ach sean is French Montana unforgettable or to ira duna gwetha. Yeah. Taylor Swift, look what you made me do. Shannon shot or rewrite or ornagy. Thomas Taga. Good Darren Clore done workshop each vacation and even from next to Killian de Burka. Agus Baymid a rash of instant Agus Baymid a rash of instant Morka reach on Neaglug. If Shannon Pillikill on the Portugal. Okay, figure Thomas question a half up. You don't interrupt this one. Ní ag an rocktas. Ní sé ar siú le an rocktas. Oh yeah. Céin lá was sé sinna siú. Céin lá was sé sinna siú. All right. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, better. Oh, 2 plus crispy and just 2. Right. The Article Crispy Studio. Yeah, sorry, someone. Okay, so Riverdale, Neil Sagan Marnie to any chance? Yeah, but just kind of look well either on Star Strap, New Religion, and Cosio and Tackle on Netflix. And then Kardashians. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, Neil Aiden dagad the leir for you well. Yeah. Yeah. Look, yeah. So just not go on Ella. When. Did Brandon restrict from dancing? Neil called Rogan and Dirty Impressions, so just. Better than if it's actually got him. Is it Brandon or Greg Norton? Oh, come on, we're taking. Macklemore tan jiggy they're dealing gigs and anything like that. Okay, just Neil Aiden log him. Oh well, Kiel knew I'll get the Northern Ireland, okay, chance. Oh my gosh.
By the way, yeah. Cínte rinne bud éile déine cínte. Yeah. Maybe just go leir if we interrupt this, we can also. You grab them conversator and gating and Nua. No, bháin mé sin coming chun leir le faoin Oireachtas agus an sin Kardashians agus an sin Orlander. River Matthews, in Denver, Warsaw Radio. Random Hermitage Green, just yeah, she knew. Yeah, okay. Anything, it's out there. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's look at Oireachtas or den Éireannach agus yeah, just leave it authority. Camilla Caballo agus Havana ag senam an seo ort radio na Gweilteachta agus forgéit ní na fáilte stock a clúrna híhéanach tá sé bhgéidir le níomh crowing agus le Cillian de Burca an siolibh rirá ornaí agus ben mu leis studio go dtí den club anocht ag senam an ceol fad óna Cortacha. There's a hard to go through that. Yeah. Oh, shoot crap. Sorry, near me. Tap it. Sprint. Running. Feeling good on these? I'm not sure.
Camilla Cabello agus Havana ag sena an seo RTE radio na gweachta agus ver géad mí le fáilte stoc clorna híanamh. Tá vigéidir go níní cronín agus le Cillian de Burca bhí ráidir orlaí agus tá muid libh an seo nocht. Go dtí delog ag sena an ceol ar fad óna cuairtecha. Coffee is a shock dig. Coffee is a shock dig. Oh, Marvina Goni. Cool. So Oireachtas just get it all the make sure. So grab them conversation here and gaiding. Oh, baiting rock my tree are actually rather than being a shouldn't wait. Yeah. Weird it is. So we go shuffle as rascals. Okay, just game then Diro my dairy brand cover started. A very second. Yeah, she has one part. So does the Gary Oscott? Miss Sunray, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you're sure in Keating, Galornia, August, yeah, but you're sure in Keating, Eganaractus, August, Galordini, Anamnaha, Galore Anime Conflict, Granny Besta, and Comortus a Hannings Gomorlum, new, I can Comortus a Hannings Gomorlum, if we are now, real to open a bliana. So, on Comortus shop, that I can all do, was he shake up a bliana in? Go vistum, Killian, vui to Heedor Reef. agus man sagin ar hain tú go Steve Grayson an Oireachtas bunkai antarachtas bunkai /gradam conversada. So do aig all in an brief lana Killian. Oh yeah. Tá sakura. Tú hain agus de gradam. Shockter Ionach anam na ha mlína do réalta opna bliana agus tá rawa ag an bubble. So it's féidir lasan éig éisteh takes a hiola le vota cáf da aon den shockter shows a rock by trí go tapi. Dús tá Cathy Nagi anam na ha Loivror. I'm sure le TG Cahar tá Andrew de Puer anam na ha bín se ober le radio na lifa agus galore dé ag an radio na gwelta ta freshen. Agus an sin tá cuivinní cahal anam na ha tá si gober fui láhar le mion ella bín si déanamh rudí ar nocht OT agus TG Cahar agus bín si ar bhíoh si gober le radio na lifa freshen. Agus an sin tá Art Parkinson anam na ha dar no bhí art mar ambassador hachtan na Gaelga in mlíana agus anjob déanta aige astor bhíoh sé astor in Game of Thrones and Mascalora the ella. An sin tá siúan ní Gwyn anam na ha tá siúan fui láhar ag ober in RTE san Arnell Digital the RTE ag her galore the as Gaelga chun cín ann agus an sin tá Sean O'Bwil anam na ha Sean O'Bwil mar astor I Russell Moon agus tá sé ag ober le mion ella comma. Agus an sin tá sláán í cahalán anam na ha agus tá si ag ober le radio na Gaeltachta. Yeah, sin Garrett tá sé oscailt go dtí an lá dearnach den bhí seo major dé mórt tro a haon deirfor déann sé agus sin bhéna gradamir an géad lá sound. So má tú géirí bhóta cabh an text atá an iver héachs I boblach na hhéan ná cúig a shot an nád of the tree. Túsgurt ar an nún rat an mór an iver ná sé an nád a ní an ní an ní. So dá iver sin agus an sin want digéir vota call de Cathy Nagi is féidir gradam hain an nod a hain a hextog in hifra sin mat digéir vota call de Andrew de Puer gradam hain an nod a do cuivinní cahal gradam hain an nod a trí Art Parkinson gradam hain an nod a Cahar siúan ní Gwyn gradam hain an nod a Cúig Sean O'Bwil gradam hain an nod a sé agus sláán ní balan gradam hain an nod a shock der nóítá a sonri sin fádagus na hifracha na feáil ag an si antarachtas.ie /gradam conversata. Yeah, /gradam conversata. Ach fanigi lin Aaron Glor, kill fós Aaron Malloch, the picture this Maroon 5 agan Avicii Larissa Ora fashion. Ach Shanish, Ed Sheeran, Xmina swords, and show her RTE radio left. Right. So just Kardashian's classic scale gwil Beidir and Cahar the next in the posta, but who knows? Okay. Yes, it's full go me an air notice. I've just thought I got God. In my newsfeed or Facebook or my Instagram just being cheating got God. Sorry, Len. Right, well there is like a Murphy with a glare fi Hannah Payne and talking to Jakarta. Tá roughly do teamble on a quiz roughly on a quid cool kinda agus Neil and Clowning Dev new more on doon in ain curve. They is like go kinta Gohfuil Kim Kim Kardashian is Kanye West agsúla páiste le mór on it so sin Devnaha nach mór ach an sin tá ceappa gohfuil Kylie Jenner agsúla páiste tá ceappa gohfuil Khloe Kardashian agsúla páiste agus díreach le couple lánús lei mé scéal agus sin lurg mé é couple áile agus bhí sé i couple áile so Níl sagam cá as donna an scéile an gédó si bhil se fear nu bhil sé breach. Scéile in isis go bhfuil Courtney Kardashian agsúil in na cearúpáiste freisin. Tá si siúlamach le lad nua le beidir blian nús trúpáiste ag hena féin na Scott Disick ach seans go bhfuil si ag gompa cluna freisin now. Mátá sé seo fear, Cílín se sin go bhfuil Kim, Chloe, Courtney, Kylie, an tain Colleen sa clán sin, Chuckas Chris an War, an tain gona nachfuil agsúlapáiste ná Kendall Jenner. Chunas go bhfuil cethir agsúil ag an am cean céine. Oh, tásúla go nachfuil sé sin fear. Agus Kanye, yeah. Yeah, so Peter. Tá mé cuiide an ceart a go ceart stuff. Níl sagm ach tá sagad an sih Americanach TMZ bíon fáin si níl sagm cáhain na faoin si tusin siad scéaltar an aine eile. So nuair bhíon TMZ ag tuairisciú go duine ag go per cluna Credum A agus bhí TMZ ag tuairisciú anna cuid gohfuil Kylie Jenner sa Kanye eile gompa so ach níl é sin rá níl sagm. Idir gur publicity stunt óhór atá ann atá gobar ach sure chuóidir na ggéir faoi go dtí bloisiíon bhfuil leigeit. Tá. Or dan airde? Yep. Hudson Taylor like is the law by Channel Sure or to radio Belfast agus your permission. No. Hudson Taylor like is the love on Sure or to radio Belfast. Tá sé náéis don or an éannach agus ag an buinte se sa chlór gach ile seachtain, be go amach ó an uairnú eile castan híd ó riomh an seo. Cool, and then just can't copy. Agus fannig í linn ar an glóirneart fós le hach rive de club geolig tak le Niall Horan agus the Blizzards freshen actually Taylor Swift. Look what you made me do. Misha? Niall Horan, too much to ask ag sin man seoir or to í radio na gwetanta agus tá much talca go deran chlór nach mór than cídín seo a bhí sigéisio go níbi croní agus le Cillian de Burca ar rírá or na G agus mars gná ba moderation Vincent ihe mór go sin an pillicil ó na Portugal. Okay. Gentlemen, Dirty, go. Uptake. Stenwood. Kai mé le gefter si go si gurí ar an X-Factor mar Wolf we're doing. Oops. No. On this Game of Thrones, oh yeah. So that sorry, second one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, second one. Well, second one. Okay. Hi, Gillian. Tá anna has marrá Cillian. Go mé muid léir faoi Honey G. Go not Honey G. Yes, Higmation. So Honey G a bhí ar an X-Factor Nuri den scéal agam díobh fuhi. Kamala Shin scéal agam díobh fuhi tra ella the Game of Thrones agus ceoladh teach le Justin Bieber the script agus Ed Sheeran action is CNCO agus Little Mix the Regation Lento an sure orta ira in a gwefta. Darren si é gáslí difriúil an órán. Oh. Yeah. But san órán Darren órán Iwan a mar sin then Darren traditionally out of fashion. Okay. Reggaeton. Reggaeton lento. Okay. Actionish CNCO agus Little Mix reggaeton lento. An sure or to ira in the graphic there. She's all right. Okay, so Jane would actually just can't talk to each other. The script agus rain ag shanam an seo rírá ornaG agus dúr go sin chuis Justin Bieber agus Bloodpop le Friends. Yeah, so I'm just gonna just skip load. Okay. Okay, Tessa, Honey G. Honey G. Okay, Tessa. Jolene agus solas ag Shannon seo orta iradíana bhealta na Killian Honey G cúisi go mór bhaimar in nuri an X Factor. Tháinig si beidir sa séú seachtaí áit? Well, tá si arás bhfuil cinál tá si sa nuach ríis. Bhí gan géirí smíú siar le an nearna si aonrad tríis an X Factor. Híal si inti hain agus craid si go láidir inti hain go neannach sigus go bach si mór sí an ceol na níl si hééis se bheith mór na sí an ceol an stoga. Tá si hééis reinintí a well, ní go homeland, so it's a couple of quotes what either G. I've just had my first international booking in Benidorm. I've done 16 nightclub shows to sell out crowds and my first headline show in Manchester. August 30, I've done a uni tour and I'm currently filming for a TV advert for Christmas. So, ní féile run off your she ain ruz, you know, ní One Direction ní Little Mixy where did she come from? 30. Just Stoka. Tá sí rás tá sí héidir an a déine gur rálaí seachtarrás le bhear an X Factor ríis mar Woltor. Now, ní dóílam go se seo an tuairid. There she go. There she dús bheith spéis ag teachtarrás agus a bheith ag Conor an show, so quote I'm pushing to hopefully come back and perform. There she sin. Cumala sin bhrála teachtarrás le bheith mar Walter an Banel. Ní chuir nó sin. Nú bhrála teachtarrás bheith mar Walter ag cuidiú leis an Walter eile beidir tuithe na Walter ní ligan. Ní heolain go dúir leí se sin. After she gohfuilisig na léireóirí, they've got me on their radar. A dúirt si gohfuilisig na léireóirí agus na daoine tá go bhar glór go spéisií ach neadidir an jockey aim with us. Good, I guess I could. Yeah, stuff. It's just near how she maha going. She different, fair play to but just near how she really come on around. Oh, no, but like it's Malami mar van Sheelam. Is sail and kill neither on will would raid the Honey G Killian. Good night. Honey G, yes, some flash like on the father Killian. No, Kalesia. Okay, I'm happy. Misha. Oh no, say can't happy. Well, just tell him it can't happy because just yeah. Agus fannig le ar an glór bé mu léirt faoin chiad héidir eile na Game of Thrones a gan coppanóid agus ceolaigh seacht le Zayn Sia Lewis Fonzie agus Delarantas action is just action is Justin Bieber le Blood Pop agus Friends ar orta ira duna bit that. Okay, take it to a scale. Agus go mé like earpieces acu agus go mé daoine like inches like a raw lean to low agus an sin cai sheets in a lean to raw. So let me just we're going to have earpieces for the scene and then someone's going to okay you're not got yet but okay. So fe hochteg sílam ach Dara fe hochteg Beiger. 1 second. Ge bei si de tafa goodí Sarah an Sarah fe hochteg agus an sin an sé chlór yearnach. Agus an sin an sé chlór yearnach bei siad le fecal I dro yera fe hochteg nu fe nídeg. Yeah, so basically the tafids na glór gotí and Sarah Hogan agus an sin basically le fec on the rain dota Jevna and Anchor it dro yara fe hochteg nu chance gamaishi the fec on a fin nídeg few so baymudig fannacht nu baymudig fannacht the water show. Great lengths. Just actually the gear that on a corner of fleet or something. Yeah. That'd be great language stuff. Good. Yeah, so tá sé seo hello go sé seo an eisteach den na hastóí mar astro nu ní astro mé ach do astro fáin si an scriptor a ré agus rinta bín am acu nótí a racha sios nu plachta dhéana bhéir ach ní bheith a lehé da an uair seo. Níl siad chun instant den na hastóí céir a bhééis ag toirlúns in péráir godí bhfuil siad ann agus réile é a hafada. So níl siad chun léime áháin nach siad fiú chun script oil ach go mé earpiece bill acu a glústeach duine agus go mé duine igen ag rá línta lo agus an sin go mé orthú na línta sin a rá ar camera. Yeah. Yeah, so there's actually not made it on ein oven connie and a picture go mé sheets and sauce the mar sin ní gado am a latíh le plata of just kai sheets dullig it over agus a of agus an sin tá a data. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Kinta. Yeah, fair target. Here's Landra. Yeah. Luas Fonzie le Despacito ag sean se ar orta ráú na gweachta agus tíor go sin is bra mé Zayn agus Sia le Dusk Till Dawn. Eric. Hey muid ach idirdáin is féidir éisteach leis an gceol sin ar fáidir híomh Grace an Radio Rira ag or.ie ar radio digital DAB nu ar an app speisialta do gohan feiste ach fágmid shift an ihe nócht le J Balvin agus Willie William seo míanta ar ortaí radio na gweachta. Okay? Yeah, on our bed. She can tell me the best you them something if I she them. No need Grant, okay, Kerr made job finish. Marcus, I'd say fact me probably earn worse than. Yeah, cool. Okay, so.
finish, so sin tap it down there 3 chlór. Andrews je on a car club. And chlór bio of Lenarish.
Finish CNCO agus Reggae Tomlin. Okay, so Thomas Condobio reach already rerun and so it's us. Oh super. Okay, Codeline agus honest.
We don't communicate. Can you not say what's on your mind? I see it every day. You have the truth behind your eyes. Honestly, there's no way for you to hide. Talk to me. Can't you see I'm on your side? So
Smisha Udinartic an shot radio rerá le fis na Firiki. An bhfuil si réig le haig vor stal dolas. Tá níos mó blasóg ag chalíní, nátá ag bucalí go dtí an céad stal eile slán go fág. Radio rerá.
Hi, it's Misha Lauren agus bé bio I Radio Rerá gachlún ó Jack G dóig. Bé sin na kill is bar on na Cortga. Kom haile sin bé glóir mún bobkill ignore agus na scéalty is Janie. Tásúla gom go méid si lum. Radio
I can get better if she knows it. I wanna let her take control. But every time I see this whisper, she pulls me in and out to keep me guessing. Maybe I should stop confessing. Confessing, I've been shaking, I love you, we could go crazy, you take all my inhibition. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear on my reputation, manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. She says that she's never afraid. Just picture everybody naked. She really doesn't like to wait. Not really into hesitation. Pulls me in and out to keep me guessing. Maybe I should stop confessing. I've been shaking, I love it, we could go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear on my reputation. Manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. Last time I didn't took it way too far. I know we'll be alright. We'll be alright if you were by my side. We stumble in the dark. I know we'll be alright. We'll be alright. 'Cause if we last time I didn't took it way too far. I know we'll be alright. love you when you go crazy. Take all my inhibitions, baby. This ain't no baby. You take me places that you let my
Yeshiya Radio Reroll. Yeshiya Radio Reroll. Venus again. When I'm sitting in the power of the river, the bells of the street. It's like I'm living in the dark and my price tag cold, so she takes my life. And no matter where I go, then I don't try to go, maybe you'll be away. I don't know why I'm doing wrong. Baby, when you're gone, all it does is rain down on me. It dropped his rain.
So hello, someone bio studio ready re-rugafil. Ar fa goir clig go le ela. Someone biog no pain of law more. Log no hook. Och bay ar lo or Andrew. Ig jock stock ig cahar agus Bishi did of chlorbio idir cahar agus a shape. Agus an chin buggy cora raig den egin ala agus so tamad biognak ag oxnur cleg radio rira satá. Ig gair go malin.
Rain the script. Your pop picnic May Fame Circuit by Aaron Grailge led the Coronas Active. My fault learn Alan and Aaron shot. This evening when Aaron showed Merla August America, pushing input Aaron Fod. So when Tavin Posse Radio Nero.
Radio Rira.
Sigiri Fishan Nua Crohu. Shag Arhu Beganin egg. Hi Andrew, Shaniva, Radio Rira, how's that? Deadly, cool. Fecha me who just by on Thursday star if we gloss, so just Kirk Lecker knew that he star struck my cheese. Oh and Will. Okay, sorry. Curry may hug with a text in it. Okay. Grandma got. Okay, so to Andrew or Moloch.
Down sweet Larry. Okay. Until okay, so Cora shop take and Tom. Shock bag. We get some Hershey's.